Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're all having a great day. So we're going to do an elemental check-in, elemental energy check-in. Going to go through the different elements, earth, air, fire, water. Welcome in, everybody. I am also going to be doing an online reading tonight to start off with. All right, Denise, I do see you put in for a level 2 reading. Would that be you? Welcome in, everybody. All right. Going to start off with your reading then, Denise. And then I'm going to get into the collective. So shout out to Denise for getting a level 2 reading. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. I'm going to go ahead and go into that now. Somehow, some way. All right. Well, anyway. It should be letting me select it. Okay. All right. Anyway. The question is here, do I move cities? Do I stay in current job? Am I safe professionally in current position? All right, I'm going to just let you know, Denise, no one's safe. Okay? But it is what you make of it. That's the nitty-gritty, that's the truth. Okay? So anybody in the job that might think that they might have seniority and that they think maybe they can let their guard down, probably not the best idea. So I'm going to go ahead and look into a level 2, so that's a 5 stack, I believe. Okay. View and manage. Oh, that's not it. Request manager. So I'm going to get you a couple oracle cards here first. Welcome in, everybody. Ashley, are you new here? I'll let it slide, but if you want to order a reading through my Hipsy link, it's on my community tab. You can go ahead and do that. All right. Denise, what's going on with Denise, Spirit? Angels, ancestors, divine light. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, please be here to provide Denise a message for her highest good. What is the energy that she needs to focus on to be in her highest timeline? Okay. All right, we got some cards here. All right, so there's some lessons that you need to learn about karma. Okay, we've got learning, and we've got karmic message. Okay, so this tells me that there very well could have been a time in your life where you kind of fucked up. Okay, you maybe had to go through something multiple different times to learn a lesson. And it seemed like you were in a rut, but you just were not really reflecting into the situation. All right, and it's almost like it's come back to haunt you again. So what I'm kind of thinking here is that maybe you need to do a little bit more reflecting into your past and how things might have been somewhat of a cycle. Okay. And this also had to do with something to do with karmic energy as well. All right. And when we go into this karmic energy, it's because we failed to look at our own. We failed to look at that thing that we need to heal. And it throws us into a loop. Okay. But I think you're coming out of this. I think you're becoming aware. I think you're learning that lesson. I think it's just maybe applying it and maybe holding boundaries. And I think boundaries is the big thing here. Okay. Because when we learn lessons, we like to give the benefit out of the doubt to certain people because they maybe show up in a certain way, in a certain light that might inspire us to. And we maybe need to keep those boundaries up for just a little longer, allow them to show up a little bit more, because it shows here education in reverse. It shows you maybe skipping over and not listening and maybe paying attention to the red flags that need to actually be paying attention to. Okay. Anything else, Spirit? One more card. One more card from the Souls, Voice of the Souls deck. One more. You need to connect with Source more. Okay? The Source card is in the reverse. What do we got? Respect. Respect yourself most of all, which you haven't been if you're not following boundaries. Because every boundary that you choose to allow to be stomped on, those boundaries are there for a reason. Those boundaries are there to bring you peace of mind. Okay? When you allow people to stomp on those boundaries and take control, what that does is you're basically abandoning yourself. Okay? So ultimately, I do believe the answers to your questions are within this reading. Okay? I'm maybe looking at it differently, but it might be something to look into. All right? Now, I'm going to look into the dragon deck to see what the dragons have to say. What does Denise need to know right now, dragons, about her questions? Right off the bat, you can't be mixing work with pleasure. And something tells me that's happened in the past. You need to you got to nip that in the butt. You got to stop doing that. Because it's almost a self-sabotage. You self-sabotage through that. And you end up having to heal from a heartbreak. Okay? There's a Two of Cups here, though. We've got the Tower. We've got the Two of Coins in reverse. And we've got the Justice. So, what I'm seeing here is there's like a work kind of relationship sort of kind of sitting here that needs to end. Because it's a conflict of interest. If you want to keep this job and if you want justice, you're going to need to remove this whole situation. Okay? And this is regarding an actual love relationship. So if you're not in love with somebody at work, somebody's in love with you. Okay, and why, I don't know why, but supervisor comes to mind. Okay? But this needs to be nipped in the bud. It needs to end. Okay? And you need to heal from this because it's a bit of a betrayal. It's like an infatuation that you don't even realize that's actually happening. So if somebody's acting really nice to you around work, I'd be weary of it. There is always change. You might be looking for a new position soon. Um, you're debating on changing jobs. So I think you maybe should be looking in a different direction, but look in a different direction that it's actually going to work in your favor rather than what is actually happening here. Um, there is the justice card here, okay? So there is justice coming to you. You very well could be dealing with some sort of a court case or a wrongful dismissal is coming to mind. So there's going to be some sort of retribution towards that. There will be some healing from that. I do see some sort of a relationship coming in. So you need to be working on your healing and to be in alignment for that. So there's going to be a lot of changes coming in all at once. But I think you need to show up and respect yourself first. There's a lot of different things that are coming to a head that want to be healed as well. So there could be communication coming in from somebody that might have said some shit behind your back and now they're regretting it. They're coming in with some respect. Is there any other message here for Denise? Knight of Wands. So somebody very well could be manipulating you or trying to manipulate you. But they're kind of lame. They're wishy-washy on it. They're not, I don't know. They don't know really what to do with themselves, I think. I get a feeling that you might intimidate them. Okay? Queen of Swords, yes. You intimidate them. You're coming in with the truth. You're coming in with the sword. Nobody wants to screw with you. Clearly. You're seeing things for the truth. You're seeing it for what it is. You need to stand in your power, my dear. Like, you gotta respect yourself. Enough of this bullshit. Queen of Wands. Hello. I can't say it any better than that. Okay? Yeah. Two of Swords. Unable to make a decision. Five of Cups. Unable to heal. You're holding on to something that you don't need to be holding on to. This is bullshit. Let it go. It's not serving you. It's not bringing you anywhere. If you're willing to let this go, you're going to have a Knight of Cups coming in, offering you Ace of Cups. Okay? They're offering you a cup of love here. Okay? Despite all this extra bullshit, yeah, you need to heal first. You need to step into your boss energy. Take the world by storm. Do what you got to do. Burn some bridges. Let some people go. Do what you need to do to get in, to empower yourself. All right? The more healing you do, the more focused healing you do, the more offers that are going to come in for you. Okay? You're going to be so overwhelmed by the offers coming in for you. This is you learning the lesson. This is you reflecting. This is you stepping up into your new season, into your new life. What do we got? The Magician. You are the magician. You have all the energy within you to make the choice, to make the move, to make the change. It all depends on you. The Seven of Cups here, too, as well. What else? The Five of Wands. There's people coming in that want to reconcile with you. It's probably better that they're on your good side than your bad side. King of Coins. There's somebody coming in that's a little unstable. They're showing up like they got their shit together, but really they don't. You can just stand there and laugh at them if you really want. Right? Because they're coming in and they're like, okay, well, yada 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 yada, tooty tooty too. Yeah, okay, and what's your point? They're like coming in like their shit don't stink. Meanwhile, Like, they got nothing. They got nothing to put on the table. They've got nothing to offer you. They're looking for their mommy. Yeah. This Knight of Cups in reverse, Ace of Cups, and Justice in reverse. All right? They've been through it. They need their mommy. Okay? So be careful on somebody coming in acting all nice and like they got their shit together. They really don't. Use your discernment. Yeah, Two of Wands. Yeah, do not go. Do not pass go. Is there anything else you want me to touch on there, Denise? Forever or forever hold your peace. Page of Wands, yeah. You're intimidating somebody to come forward. There's somebody just smitten on you and just kind of wanting to get in your energy, but they're very wishy-washy on doing so. But yeah, work towards a occupation, or maybe get your entrepreneurial antenna up and make something happen for you, so that way you have another residual income coming in, and then just kind of work with what you got going on until you get another position and just make it work. Make it work. But something tells me you need more than one revenue coming in. Doesn't mean you need more than one job. You don't need to be working 30 fucking hours a day. But, you know, allocate and work your time out, and maybe even get like a online store, or do something you're good at, and showcase it, sell it. You got to have something in your back pocket that you can put together and make a little bit of cash off of it. Knight of Coins. All right. What about this Knight of Coins for Denise? Queen of Coins. All right. Okay. Seven of Wands, Eight of Swords. What's your sign? Just curious. Because we got a Queen of Swords here, we got a Knight of Swords, then we got the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, then we got the Lovers, we got the Seven of Wands, and then we got the Eight of Swords reversed. You're Pisces? Alright, so that would make you a water. So anyway, I don't know if you know 2 earth signs, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. It could be a mother or son. It could be a relationship. I don't know. This seems like family. Knight of Coins, Queen of Coins. Somebody's not going through it all that well. For some odd reason, there's, I don't know. Maybe it is a couple. It's almost like a cougar kind of situation. But something's not going to work out. It seems like you're getting distracted. And you're going to have to fight to not be trapped in this relationship. You or another person. I don't know. Maybe it's a third party kind of thing. I don't know. I almost get like a mother and son kind of friends kind of situation happening with this. Like somebody wants to help you out or team up with you, and I don't know. 2 of Cups popping out again. What the hell? 9 of Coins. So somebody's codependent. Knight of Swords. They're coming in asking for help. Alright, so if you have a soulmate union or a relationship coming in to ask you for help, be careful. Alright? Because I don't see it really turning out too well. It seems like you'll be fighting for your freedom. Anyway. Okay, so I'm going to do a Rider-Waite, well, not a Rider-Waite, but a Celtic Cross. I'm going to do, I'm going to say 2 different Celtic Cross readings for each element. Okay, so it might be a long night. I don't know. But that's the game plan for tonight. Cute joke font. But I'm not going to ask who. Did I get yours? Give a little refresh, a little refresh. So, do you move cities? Denise. All right. Do you move cities? If you do not feel at home there and you need a change of scenery, I would say move cities. But I would get a job in a new city, in a new place, and all that. Have that set up first before you move. Have the job interview, have all that over the internet waves, get it all set up. Be looking for a place at the same time, and have all that set up when you get there. Okay? That's the best way to do it. That way you're not having to worry about it all that much. Are you safe at the profession? If you're questioning that, you need to be looking within and finding out where you actually belong. Okay? Use this as a stepping stone to get to your next season, to get you to your next step. All right? So I hope that's good enough for you. All right, Ashley. My name is Ashley, and I just want some insight. I want to know what I don't already know, if that makes sense. So what you're asking as a collective, what do what you want to know what's been hidden from you. All right. Well, I'm going to do 2, 3. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to do 2 to 3 different readings for each element sign. So you very well could tap in by hitting the like button, hit the bell to get other notifications. And I just want to first off say thank you for all the ones donating, putting the tip in, the super chats, super thanks, super stickers. You're all absolutely amazing. Okay? It does not go unnoticed. It is very appreciated. Yeah. You can get the 15% off using Wolf5 in the pre-order. So if you want to get a reading at a discounted price for 15% off, you can go ahead to the Hipsy link when it's posted before the broadcast. But you got to book before the broadcast, all right? In order for that all to work out right. For me to give you a shout out here on the interwaves. So that's the way things are going to work from now on. All right, so I'm going to top up my coffee. Give me a moment, and I'll be right back. The real Caden Murphy, if you only knew how many people I've talked off the ledge from committing suicide, even on my channel. So you want to come in here and talk shit? Keep scrolling and don't let your fucking thumb hurt you on the way out. Alright, I'm going to use my Dragon Tarot tonight, guys. Earth signs, what's going on with you? I'm going to shuffle these up. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Let's see what the dragons have to say to you. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Pick a number between 1 and 3. So 1, 2, or 3. All right? The number that you pick is the rating that you might need to pay attention to. Okay, I'm going to do 3 each. All right, Spirit. So the ones that in the earth signs that picked 1, what is their overall message? What's the situation? So there's situation of wands. Okay, so 8 of wands on that side. I think that's the obstacle. But the situation here is that you're maybe kind of feeling a little bit stagnant, not knowing really what to do, where to go, how to go about it. You might be in a stagnant moment, kind of feeling stuck. What's your obstacle? Pardon me. 5 of swords. So there very well could be some sort of conflict. There very well could be some people bringing some information out. 5 of swords. This is like rumors, gossip, people talking shit. I don't know. There's definitely people talking about you, whether it's shit or not. I don't know, but it's definitely some sort of conflict that you're dealing with right now. People are maybe deceiving you with communication. I'm kind of getting. I don't know. What's up in their head? What do they need to focus on? Maybe up in their head, what's going on? Spirit of the dragons. All right, 2 of cups. So what you might be dealing with right now, you could be dealing with a breakup. You could be dealing with a bunch of lies. You could be dealing with a bunch of betrayal in a relationship that just kind of went south. All right, and you've been maybe thinking about it for a lot. And you just don't really know what to think of it right now. You're kind of feeling stuck. You could be feeling a bit trapped. All right, Taurus. You're kind of going through a hermit mode in your heart. You're kind of going within yourself. You're not really outside, and you're not being social. What's going on? What's the past? What are you letting go of? 7 of cups. Okay, so you're letting go of all these extra options, extra distractions, extra overwhelm. You're just letting go of all the shit that's really no longer serving you, that's trying to get a rise out of you, that's really stressing you out. All these extra emotions, all these extra burdens that you've got going on has really got you overwhelmed. Maybe there's too many selections, there's too much drama, there's too much emotions around you right now. You're letting it go. You're finally saying, I need some peace of mind. What's the moment right now, Spirit? What's the moment? What's the current moment? Okay. So the current moment, you might be feeling a little bit restricted. You might be feeling manipulated. You might be feeling in the process of maybe trying to find your self-worth and maybe step into your power, maybe invoke a little bit of your emperor energy. You very well could be maybe wondering how you're going to do that. It very well could be that you're being manipulated. Okay, it very well could be that you're letting go of all this other bullshit, and you're kind of focusing on where you're in this stuckness, and you're finding that you might be actually being manipulated. We got the Emperor on that side. You don't know whether or not to stand up in your power and stand up for yourself or submit. I get this feeling. And we got this Queen of Coins here in the reverse, so I'm talking to an earth sign right the fuck now, and you're feeling really, really unstable financially. I do believe emotionally, psychologically. You very well could be just going through it right now. All right? And at this point, it's okay. All right? The fact that you're recognizing this and the fact that you're just breathing yourself through this is paramount to your survival. All right? But Spirit's saying that you need to get creative. What's your attitude in relation to the situation? We got justice on its side. So you're definitely wanting justice. You're definitely feeling like there's justice to be had here. But your attitude to this is that you don't feel like you're worthy of that justice. The King of Coins in reverse. So yeah. I get this feeling like you don't feel like you have anything to stand on. You're trapped. Like you're feeling left out in the cold. You don't have anything to stand on. And this is really sad because it shows that you're feeling trapped due to things that were said. A lot of drama, a lot of fighting at all costs. So your influence here is to basically cut this off. You need to cut away the shit that no longer serves you. Enough is enough. Face the music. The Page of Swords on its side. So somebody's coming in with half-truths. And this is what you were fearing. This is your hopes and fears. All right? This is what you were fearing, that people weren't giving you a straight answer. And that's exactly what's happening. You're being deceived, Taurus. Page of Swords on its side. What do we got for the final moment here? Page of Wands. So if you don't give your head a shake, Taurus, for reading one, whoever's resonating with this, if you don't give your fucking head a shake, you're not going anywhere. You're going to stay exactly where you are. And this is why you need to get creative with how you're going to get out of this stagnance with this quarrel. All right? I think there might be some sort of accountability here that needs to be had in order for this justice to come in. And something tells me that you being in this hermit mode isn't really helping the situation. Okay? And you're not really processing this Two of Cups in your head. Okay? You're kind of pining on the energy. You're rather overwhelmed with the whole situation. All right? And a lot of this is having to do with the conflict that you're having to deal with. All right? This is what's keeping you from moving forward. And you're kind of feeling like psychologically manipulated. So you need to really assess what's going on, cut this off, and maybe stick up for yourself. Okay? That's ultimately what that is for you, Taurus, reading number 1. All right, Spirit, what do we got for reading number 2 for Earth signs? What do we got as a message for reading number 2? Earth signs, reading number 2. Situation. All right, Ace of Cups and Two of Wands in your situation. So, Taurus, number 2 reading. You very well could be loving yourself. All right? You very well could be filling your own damn cup for a change. All right? You very well could be looking to move on in a new direction as well. Quite possibly with a new partnership. All right? This could very well be your reading if this is you. If you resonate with this message. This is your situation. What's your current obstacles? All right, what do we got? We got the 9 of Cups and we've got the 8 of Swords. So this is about being trapped in your head, about your self-worth, about your wish fulfillment, what you actually want. Okay? And I do believe that you might be looking for somebody of actual fulfillment that's going to nurture you. All right, Taurus. And by this nurturing here, you're kind of trapped in your head because of the past relationships, I think. And because you're being trapped by the past relationships, you're having a hard time finding that self-love. Okay? Don't allow the confusion of being trapped in your head, okay, to allow that to deter your own self-worth. Okay? Of other people's opinions are other people's opinions. All right? And everybody's got an asshole. All right? So take it with a grain of salt. Take it with what it is. But ultimately, live up to your own standards and expectations. Don't be trying to live up to other people. Live up to your own. What do we got? All right, so there very well could be some things, maybe downloads coming in. You're thinking about some blessings. You're thinking about illuminating something. You're thinking about shining. You're thinking about blessings that very well could be coming in. What's going on with this? You got justice in the heart. Okay. What's in behind? What are they letting go? Whoa. 10 of Swords and 6 of Cups. So you're letting go of the past is what's happening. Yeah, you're letting go of a bunch of lies and deceit. And in particular, there's some major changes happening. And, like, I'm getting this message that, like, your life's about to blow up. And I don't know if it's in a good way or a bad way. We're going to look into it. So there's a King of Coins here. This could very well be you standing in your power. But there's some sort of juggling there that you might have fumbled. You might be unable to juggle it. So you might need to pull back. 8 of Cups. There's something that you're walking away from that's no longer serving you. This could be with the Queen of Wands. Could be male, female, but they're kind of in a moody sense. 9 of Wands here. I don't know. There's something going on with this. 7 of Coins, 7 of Pentacles. It's like it's all for nothing. The world's all turned upside down. 3 of Cups. There's some sort of a third-party situation happening. The 6 of Swords. Walking away from a situation. I don't know. It's showing like that you're trying to come in and balance out a situation. You're walking away from one thing, but you're coming into another thing, and I don't know. This isn't being well received. Somebody just doesn't want anything to do with it, by the looks of it. I don't know. But either way, you got some major changes coming in due to some lies, some definite reflections coming out. You're letting go of the past. You're definitely letting go of the past. You're sticking a sword in it. You're moving on to the future. I'm going to throw these back in and continue. Alright, so what are they letting go of? Maybe get a confirmation on that. Whatever. What are they letting go of? Yeah, the Lovers. So you could be letting go of a Gemini. The Ace of Coins. It probably wasn't all cracked up to what it was what it was supposed to be. The Ace of Coins is almost like you're losing money with this person. The Chariot here in the reverse could have had something to do with the car. Something wrong with the car. I don't know. 8 of Swords in the reverse. So somebody's no longer trapped about this. Maybe you did something. I don't know. What's the current situation? The 3 of Wands. So you're losing out on something. There's something that you're losing out on. Like, I'm getting a feeling like you're being either thrown under the bus. The Page of Coins in reverse. This is weird. I've got no time for this. I got no time for this. All right, what's the current situation? The Empress. So this is telling you to get creative. The Knight of Cups. What's the next 6 months? All right, Ace of Swords. So the next 6 months, there's going to be something going on with this. We got the Two of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Nine of Cups here, the Sun and the Justice here. We got the Ace of Swords here. There's a lot of deception here, and it's going to come around. It's going to come around. Things are going to be illuminated. You're going to find justice within your heart about this, okay? What's your attitude in relation to this situation? The King of Coins. This is making you unstable for some reason. What's your influence? What's your influence? Ten of Wands. You want to heal something. Okay. What's your hopes and fears? We got the Five of Swords. Your hopes is to reconcile. The Page of Cups and offer a cup of love. The Temperance and create a balance. And we got the High Priestess. You could be wanting to balance out something with the High Priestess or High Priest. Somebody that's very in their power. That's tapped in. The Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune very well could be running in your favor. The King of Swords, though, needs to leave. They need to fuck right off. Whoever this King of Swords in reverse is, they need to screw off. They got no business being in that position. I get a feeling that they're the one keeping you trapped. So if you need to reconcile with someone and you want to reconcile with someone, reconcile with someone. Don't allow this fucking scoundrel King of Swords in the reverse to keep you from doing that. What's number 3 reading for Earth signs? If you want to be, you know, you want to have peace in your heart and you want to reconcile with somebody and somebody's telling you not to, you go and reconcile with that person. Don't let somebody tell you you can't reconcile with someone. Because if somebody's keeping you from peace of mind, then they're trying to manipulate you. And if they're trying to manipulate you, they don't have your best interest at heart. Maybe there's truth that you need to come out with, Taurus. It might make you feel a little better. All right, Taurus. Earth signs. This is your third. So if you pick number 3, this is your reading. What's your situation? 7 of Coins on its side. What's your obstacle? 4 of Cups reversed. So right off the bat, I'm getting the 7 of Coins. You put a lot of work into something. Okay? And The obstacle is you're feeling really anxious. You don't know whether or not all this work that you're putting into something is actually going to work out and fan out for you. Let's see. What's in your head? What's in your head? Five of Swords. Like, you're fighting in your head. You don't know what to do. Five of Swords. What's in your heart? Ace of Coins. So you got money at heart. That's what you're focused on. But you're fighting in your head about something. What's your past? What are you letting go of? We got the Ace of Swords. So you're letting go of any type of clarity. You're not taking any type of you're not taking any type of accountability for anything by the looks of it. What's the current situation? Clearly something that you're trying to throw away. The world upside down. So the current situation is that your world is upside down because you're not willing to see the truth in something. Okay, what's the next 6 months? What is the next 6 months? The Knight of Cups. So there very well could be a love offer or something coming in from a Knight of Cups. Could be masculine, could be feminine. What's your attitude in relation to the situation? Eight of Swords in reverse. So you're no longer up in your head about it. You're no longer trapped. You're no longer confused about anything. You see it for what it is, and you're being very deceptive at this point. What's your hopes? What's your influence? The Seven of Swords reversed. So you're looking to maybe you're maybe looking to right some wrongs, because it's almost like your whole world is upside down, and it's almost like somebody else's world is upside down, and it's due to the same position, same situation. All right, and there's been a lot of lies come to light. There's a lot of clarity. There's a lot of information that's come out in the past, and it's literally turned your world upside down by the looks of it. Okay, and with the Seven of Swords in reverse, this is sneaky shit. But this, with this influence here, you're looking to maybe right some wrongs by the looks of it. Okay, because this is going to take down your karmic debt by righting some wrongs. So I guess that's why I'm saying, like, if there's something that you need to reconcile with someone, I would reconcile. That's what the cards are saying. It'll be better off for your peace of mind if you reconcile. Okay, and don't let anybody tell you different. Okay, because a lot of this was dealt with lies. Okay, you were persuaded over lies. You were lied to. All right, and this showed a non-commitment. Okay, you were lied to by someone that you trusted. Okay, you were deceived. So, what's your hopes and fears? The Eight of Wands. So that's your fears. You don't want to be stuck anymore. You want to keep moving. You want to get moving again. What's your hopes? Okay, so Two of Wands. Something about not allowing somebody to move forward. What's your hopes and fears? All right. Misjudgment. So somebody misjudged you, or you misjudged somebody else. And now you can't move forward because you brought stagnance to their life? So this is basically you getting karma. You misjudged somebody. You misjudged their whole possibility. And where you wanted them to be stuck, now you're stuck. What's the outcome? What's the outcome card? The Five of Coins in reverse. So this is actually going to help you find some self-worth. It's going to help you find yourself. It's like this person that you're reconciling with, yeah. It's like you really fucked them up. You're disconnected, and you need to show some sort of compassion in order to get back on track again. It's the only way you're going to get through this. By the looks of it. The next 6 months, it may be very well that you could be moving forward with some sort of an offer of love or compassion. We got the Page of Cups here, and then we got the Hierophant in reverse for the outcome. So maybe there won't be any commitment, or maybe in order to reconnect, you need to show compassion. All right, Earth signs, that's your message. I hope it resonated with you. If it didn't, I'm sorry. Maybe next time. All right, air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, this is your message. After a sip of coffee. Hang on. All right, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, what's going on with you? What is your situation? Pick a 1, pick a 2, or pick a 3, okay? This is reading number 1. Okay, situation, 5 of Swords in reverse, 8 of Coins in reverse. So, Gemini, some things are falling apart right now. And the 5 of Swords is looking like you're looking to reconcile. It's like your whole fucking world is falling apart. Everything that you're doing or anything you're dealing with right now is like you're all thumbs. It's kind of... It's almost kind of feeling dramatic. Anyway, what's going on? Oh, the Magician. The feeling I'm getting from this with the Magician, because the Magician came out on its side, right? And I think it's almost as if you're like, I don't know, anything that you're trying to manifest isn't manifesting. It's like there's something you're missing, is the feeling I'm getting. What's the obstacle? What's their obstacle? What do we got? 3 of Coins. You need to collaborate more. You need to connect more, I think, with the energies around you. Ultimately, specifically with this Magician. Something tells me you haven't been really collaborating. You really haven't been wanting to be teamwork kind of effort. It's just been like, I don't know. It's weird. Like 3 of Coins as an obstacle. Like, you don't want to be working as a team. You just want to be by yourself, by the looks of it. And I think it's due to the perception that you have right now. Like, it doesn't seem like you want to be around anybody. What's going on? Obstacle? Gemini, first reading. 7 of Cups. Like, you're obsessed with something. There's something that you're... I don't know. What? I'm going to fix this up here. Hang on a second. All my cards are all turned around in here. Hang on. There we go. All right. So, right off the bat, I'm thinking here that the 7 of Cups, the 3 of Coins, the Magician, the 8 of Coins, the 5 of Swords. The feeling I'm getting is that you kind of got a little obsessed and collaborated with some people that really didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. All right? And you somehow thought that you could trust these people, Gemini. And they literally turn your whole fucking world upside down. That's the feeling I'm getting. What's going on? Up in their head? Queen of Cups. What's going on in their heart? Eight of Wands. So Queen of Cups up in your head, you're just thinking about yourself. You're learning to love yourself again. You're filling your own cup. You're nurturing you. Okay, you're kind of tying into this mother energy. We got the Eight of Wands as well. That's in your heart. You're kind of stuck there right now by the looks of it. But in your mind, you're kind of looking at focusing on your self-love. You're nurturing yourself. What's the past? What are they letting go of? Six of Wands and Six of Coins in reverse. Six of Pentacles in reverse. I get this feeling that you're not necessarily looking for anything anymore. You're not looking to be to be giving to anyone really. You're maybe looking to receive, but it seems as though that it's just you don't got your hopes up anymore. You're letting that hope go. All right, you're not allowing yourself to be stricken down by what you receive and what you're giving. You're just working and focusing on yourself for right now, Gemini. And that's pretty commendable. It's honorable. What's the current situation? Five of Cups. So you very well could be maybe healing from a heartbreak. The current situation. Ten of Cups. Maybe you're healing from a heartbreak from the Ten of Cups. Maybe you're going towards the Ten of Cups. Queen of Wands. Okay, so maybe there's some sort of a hope with the Ten of Cups with the Queen of Wands, but this Queen of Wands is seeming a bit pissed off at this point. So it's like you're healing something and you're allowing this time to heal, to allow this to maybe allow this Queen of Wands to calm the fuck down before you move forward. What's the 6 months? What's the next 6 months? We got 10 of Wands. So there's definitely something that you're putting to rest. There's a season of your life that you're no longer wanting to live with, and you're putting it to rest. Okay, 10 of Wands. That's going to be happening in the next 6 months. The Knight of Cups. So there's definitely some sort of Knight of Cups in the mix here. Masculine, feminine, some sort of love offer possibly coming forward. Next 6 months. Okay. Attitude and relation. Okay, what do we got? You're kind of coming out of your comfort zone right now. You were maybe going through a hermit. You were kind of self-isolating. You kind of was going in and doing some reflecting, maybe doing some healing, whatever else. But you're coming out of your shell now. What's your influence? What's your influence? What's your influence? Thank you. We got the Ace of Swords. So you're coming forward with some clarity. You're coming forward with the truth. You're coming forward with some major new understandings, major wisdom, major facts. It looks like you're coming forward wanting to speak the truth. Maybe there's some sort of reconciliation here too. Maybe this is with the Queen of Wands. I don't know, but the attitude and relation. What's the influence? Okay, so the justice. So there was an injustice here. You know that. And the Nine of Coins. There very well could have been some sort of a codependency here with this. Somehow along the way. I think on both sides to some degree. Um, and I think this is one thing that you're realizing now. Um, what's the hopes and fears? What do we got? We got the temperance and we got the 10 of coins. So you want the 10 of pentacles and the temperance with this person, whoever this person is dealing with. The Queen of Wands, maybe. Gemini, 10 of coins and temperance. Okay, that's your hopes and fears, maybe. What's your fears? Temperance and 10 of coins is pretty hopeful. Is there any fears? So Queen of Swords, there's definitely somebody here in the mix that's kind of preventing something. The Knight of Wands here. There's definitely somebody coming in the mix. There very well could be somebody on the side. But this Queen of Swords definitely, I don't know. I don't know. This Queen of Swords here in the reverse, she seems to be a liar. I don't know. I don't get a good feeling from her. Could be masculine, could be feminine. But this Knight of Wands is coming in. He's kind of a distraction by the looks of it. What's the outcome? The Four of Wands in reverse and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. So you're looking at a dead-end street, I think, Gemini. All right? You need to refocus and just focus on something else with someone else. All right? You very well could have hung out in hermit mode too long, but this whole reconciliation isn't going to probably happen. We got the Four of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. It's not working in your favor. Like, there's definitely something missing here. All right, Gemini, reading 2. I don't know what the fuck's going on with your energy, but let's see. Air signs. Reading 2. Pick number 2 for air sign. If you're an air sign, this is your message. What's their situation, Spirit? 3 of Wands and 6 of Wands. So you're getting victory. You're getting some sort of victory. Some sort of I don't know. Your ships are coming in, Gemini. Libra, Aquarius. I don't know who these cards are for, but 3 of Wands, 6 of Wands coming in as your situation. What's the obstacle? Okay, the Emperor, the King of Wands, and the Queen of Cups. All right, so there's definitely something going on here. I'm going to start over. I'll keep the victory and I'll keep the 3 of Wands, but I'm going to start over. I don't get this energy. Really confusing. Okay, 3 of Wands and 6 of Wands. What's the obstacle for this? Is this number 2 reading? I lost count. Or number 1? I forgot. I lost count. Anybody got to know? 2 for air signs, right? All right. It's like you've done a lot of work in something, And you feel like there's victory here, but you got no strength left. It's like you're coming to the end of the marathon and you're just literally drained. You got nothing left. What is the obstacle for reading number 2? Yeah, the sun on its side. Maybe you're getting too much sun. Or maybe things are being illuminated. Maybe the things that are being illuminated are draining you. Knight of Wands. All right, so what's in your head? Reading number 2, what's in your head? We got Page of Swords, and we got Death card. So, somebody's coming forward with some sort of information about a death or about an ending to something. Okay? This could be a friendship, this could be a relationship, this could be somebody's life. I don't know what the case may be. But you're either up in your head about talking about this, about moving forward about something, telling somebody about this, or telling somebody to say, just basically say you're done. You're done with them. What's the heart? What's in their heart? We got 5 of Cups in their heart space. So you're not really knowing what, you're kind of on that fence. You don't know whether or not to heal or hurt from this situation. Heart? What's going on in the heart? Clarification? What do we got? The 5 of Wands. So there's definitely some sort of conflict with your heart of how you're feeling about certain particular person. In your head, you're thinking, okay, well, I want to drop off this person and like go towards this person, but I'm not really knowing sure really of how to do that. And it's showing here the 5 of Wands. There's a lot of conflict in your heart about healing. There's a lot of conflict. You got a lot of conflict in your heart space. What's going on? What are they letting go of in the past? What are they letting go of? All right, we got 10 of Swords, and we got 9 of Wands. So you're looking to heal some things that were said in the past, because you feel that by healing that, you're going to win. You're going to come out somewhat okay on top. You know, there's going to be, you know, you put a lot of work into this situation, and you're wanting to let all this shit go, and the only way that you're going to do that is to heal it. It's the only way you're going to do it. It's the only way you're going to come out a little bit better on top, right? So, what's the current situation? What's the current moment? Knight of Swords. So you're dealing with somebody that's deceiving you. Or you quite possibly could be in this deceptive energy. You know, because maybe you're wanting to heal this, and you're wanting to win, but you're having to let all that go now. Right? About wanting to heal something. And it's almost like you're going into the current situation where you're dealing with the lies being told. It's like you're dealing with karma. What's the next 6 months? The 7 of Cups in reverse. The next 6 months. Queen of Cups on its side. The next 6 months. The 8 of Cups. And the 2 of Wands. You waited so long for this just to be able to move on. And it's almost like you don't want this person to walk away. It's just like, I get a feeling you feel entitled to this energy. You're almost obsessed. The next 6 months is going to be really, really difficult because you're going to watch them walk away. And it's mainly because you took no action. You took no accountability with this. Like, had you shown up right, I think things would have changed. Had you shown up and just been yourself instead of tried to be somebody else that you weren't, things would have went better with this understanding here. It's like you put a mask on or something. with this Knight of Swords here. Attitude and relation. We got the Chariot. We got the Five of Coins, and we got the Hermit in reverse. All right, so the attitude and relation was to get some sort of movement forward and get somebody out of their comfort zone, and you pretty well left them out in the cold to do this, to bring them out of their comfort zone. And you thought this was a good purpose to do this, but you shortly realized it wasn't the best idea. It really wasn't. Two of Cups. You did this to a soulmate. You did this to a union, a soulmate union. You pretty well threw them out. Influence. The world upside down. So that was your influence. You wanted to turn the world upside down. What's your hopes and fears? Six of Coins. What's your hopes and fears? You want to balance things out now after you left them out in the cold. Awesome. Awesome. Good luck trying to explain that. Anyway, yeah. Seven of Coins and Four of Cups. What's this, the final card? Nine of Cups. So yeah, you're basically doing this because you're codependent on this person. You can't find their energy anywhere. Now you want to balance and reconcile with this person. After you tried to fight and collaborate and get victory over this person. Meanwhile, this person was your soulmate. You fumbled them, you made them look like a fucking idiot. Well, you tried. Which basically made you look like an idiot. Any other final message for this number 2 reading? Hopefully number 3 reading will be better. Page of Coins. Yeah. Get out of my energy. Geminis, give your fucking heads a shake. I'm sorry. To the ones that resonate with that reading, give your fucking heads a shake. Reading number 3 for Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, air signs. You're feeling a little stuck right now. You might have car trouble. What's your obstacle? The Lovers, choosing love. Well, how does that not surprise me? Anyway, what's in your head? What are you thinking about? The Four of Coins. Is this all there is? Is this it? Is that it? What about me? What about in your heart? What's going on in your heart? The King of Wands. So somebody's, you're thinking about a really pissed off King of Wands. What's going on? What are you letting go of? The Temperance. So you're letting go of all balance whatsoever. What's going on? Eight of Swords. You're no longer trapped in your head. You see where you went wrong, maybe? What's the next 6 months? The Empress in reverse and the Page of Cups. You mean to tell me that you want to go in and destroy somebody and offer them a cup of love? Anyway, what's the attitude in relation to the situation? The world upside down. So what, your world is upside down or somebody else's world is upside down? Huh? You want to go in and offer this person love after you pretty well destroyed them? You got the Lovers in the obstacle position. You can't even balance out yourself and you want to try to find balance with someone else, makes sense. Anyway, your influence, or yeah, your influence, what the hell? Four of Cups. What's the hopes and fears? Nine of Coins. What, to be self-sufficient or codependent? What's the deal? Hopes and fears. Two of Cups in reverse and the Devil. What's the outcome? This is bogus energy. What's the outcome? We got the Four of Wands and the King of Coins. So, you know, you're just gonna have to settle with this King of Coins in reverse, Gemini. Okay? Somebody probably told you already that you're gonna put a ring on it anyhow. There's no point of going back to this King of Wands, because chances are, if he's in the reverse, no, you're pretty well dancing with the Devil with this King of Coins anyhow. All right, probably dealing with the Capricorn. But this is why I continuously focus on telling a lot of you to heal, because a lot of you are going around with all this karmic energy thinking that you're going to get into a better relationship after better relationship after better relationship, and all you do is rip your fucking heart apart even more by not healing first. Okay? Just saying. You got to take the time out to heal first before you get into that next relationship. Show up right in the next relationship rather than a fucking mess. Have enough respect for yourself and decency for yourself to do that for you. This is allowing you to be accountable and not ripping everybody else apart because you're feeling, because you're going through something. All right, I'm going to go for smoke, and then I'm going to do fire and water signs after that. Sorry, I haven't really been paying attention to the chat all that much. I've been working on it and focusing on the reading. But I thank you all for joining me tonight. It's greatly appreciated that you could spend some time with me. You could be spending it anywhere and choosing to hang out with me. All the tips, all the super chats, super thanks, super stickers, and all that jazz is greatly appreciated. Once the collective is done, have your super chats ready so that way I can see them, and if you'd like a message, just wait a little bit for the a little bit for the collective to be finished, and then yeah, throw your super chat in and I will throw you a message. So tonight's collective readings, if the message resonates, if it resonates, it resonates. I'm just reading what the cards say. I'm not really impressed with the energy so far with the earth and the air signs. And both of them need to give their heads a shake. And I think I'm tapping into a lot of karmic energy. So, Divine Ones, I'm very sorry for the last couple months of, connecting with this karmic energy. One of these days, I hope that energy changes. Hey, Deuce, don't feel bad. You're not the only one that said that to me before. But rest assured, privacy is my utmost importance. Okay? So, I'm not gonna shame you for the way you look. No worries. That was alright, Todd. Not too shabby. Good evening, Sherry. So, out of the 20 of you, if you want to if you have Cash App, and throw little B a little bit of love and support. She just had surgery, brain surgery, and she's coming out of the surgery. She's doing okay. She's still kicking and screaming. She made it through. There's a couple complications, but she made it through. But, insurance is taking 70% of it, but a little help would go a long way. I'm going to throw a Cash App in the chat. So if you guys can give a little, and you want to give a little to Little B through your Cash App, it would be greatly appreciated. I'm going to be throwing that in before I start up the readings there for fire and water. So if you got it in you to give, and you can give her a little bit of this, a little bit of that, whatever, any amount really counts. To go through what she had to go through. It was pretty extensive surgery, so. But by the looks of it, she should be cancer-free. That's the main thing. They think that they got it all. So this would hopefully be her last surgery. Crossing our fingers. So Little B's Cash App. Okay? It's capital L, little I, little L, B, as in Bob, 4955. Okay, I'll be putting that in the chat right now. That way you can cut and paste it maybe. Had a special request. Something about a song, and I don't do requests on here. I don't do requests. Sorry. I'm not gonna go, like, I monetize my music, I monetize my show, And I can't be coming on here doing covers for other people. So, all right. Fire signs. Pick 1, 2, or 3. All right, fire signs. What do we got for the fire signs? Dragons. What's the situation? All right, we got the 8 of Wands. So some of you might be feeling a little stuck right now, fire signs. What's your obstacle? This is number 1. What's your obstacle? Maybe standing in your power. We got the Emperor card here. Okay. I'm getting a feeling that every time you go to try to stand in your power, somebody thinks ill of you, or somebody thinks like you're maybe too aggressive, or that you're like, maybe you should sit the fuck down or something. Meanwhile, you are trying to stand up for yourself. You're trying to, you're trying to do what you need to do, and people don't like you in your element. Okay, fire signs. So, what's in your head? What are you thinking about right now? What are you thinking about right now, fire signs? Hey. Knight of Cups in reverse and 4 of Swords. So you're not thinking about love at all. You're thinking about resting. You're thinking about your peace of mind. You've been through a lot. And because of the stuck energy, and because of you wanting to having a hard time stepping up into your element, you're feeling a little bit out of the loop as far as love is concerned. I'm getting a little bit of feeling betrayed. Like, is this it? Like, I'm done. I'm done playing games, and it doesn't seem like there's, I don't know. I'm getting the feeling of slim pickings. Okay, people aren't wanting to show up right to you. What's going on with your heart? What's going on in your heart? The King of Coins. Okay. You're thinking about a King of Coins? Okay. That could be Earth sign. So Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. What's in your past? What are you letting go of? Okay, the Magician in reverse. So somebody that is quite possibly trying to manipulate you. That's what you're letting go of. And the Devil. You're letting go of some devil energy here. Okay. What's the current situation? Current moment? Yeah, 10 of Wands. You're putting a lot of shit to rest. You're done. You're walking away from a lot of bullshit, a lot of drama. What's the current moment right now? Anything else? 7 of Cups. So there very well could be a lot of overwhelming options coming in. And you're just putting an end to it. Like, you don't want it. Like, this Knight of Cups in the reverse here and the 4 of Swords, it's almost like when you want to rest, it's like they're coming out of the woodwork. But when you're actually wanting to be social, it's fucking crickets. It's like you don't get any, anytime you want to rest and whatever, you just want to relax, that's when all the fucking offers are coming in, right? And you're just putting an end to it. It's like, no, you don't show up right. No, you don't. No, I'm not interested. No. Like, get the fuck out of my head. Get out of my energy. Like, you don't want it. Like, it's like somebody's coming over here, coming up to you and saying hi with their ass hanging out. It's like, have a little bit of self-respect. Okay? In essence of, right? In comparison of, you know? It's like they're trying to manipulate you and entice you and tempt you in. It's like, yeah, no, it's not my game. It's not what I'm all about. Like, I'm almost getting like you're trying to keep it sacred. And you've got all these fucking hoes coming all up in your energy is the feeling I'm getting. Like, they don't got your best interest at heart. What's the next 6 months coming? What's coming up in the next 6 months? Okay. Two of Wands and the Page of Swords. So there's some sort of communication coming forward about not moving forward. Somebody doesn't want you to move forward in the next 6 months. Somebody's coming in with information. What's going on with this next 6 months? Give me more. Tell me more. Tell me more about the next 6 months. We got the 9 of Coins. This is about you getting your independence. So somebody doesn't want you moving on and becoming independent. Like, what the fuck? Like, anyway, what's going on with this? More. 6 months. Yeah, we got the 8 of Swords in the reverse. So, by the 6 month mark, fire signs, you're going to know who the fuck this is. Okay? Because they're coming forward. They don't want you to move on. They're coming forward. You're going to find out, you're coming into an independence. Okay? You're coming into your own independence. Somebody doesn't want that. Somebody doesn't want you moving on. And they don't want you to collaborate with other people. But you're not going to be trapped in your head about this. You're going to know who the fuck it is. You're going to know what to do. You're going to know where you want to go, and you're going to go anyway. Okay? But there's going to be evidence coming out that somebody doesn't want you to move on. They want you to stay. Whatever the case may be. Anyway, what is your attitude in relation to this situation? What's that one? Yeah, you got no fucking strength for this. You got nothing left. This is why you're moving. This is why you're going. This is why you're moving on. Because you're done with this fucking energy. This manipulative devil fucking energy. You're done with it. You got no fucking... You got no gives. You don't got no fucks to give at this point with this. What's your attitude in relation to the situation? Yeah, you're focusing on your coin. You're focusing on your stability. Okay? You're done. You're done focusing on other people. You're focusing on yourself. Okay? What's your influence? We got the King of Wands. You're pissed right the fuck off, okay? You're pissed right off. All right? The King of Wands in the reverse. Okay? You're standing on your boundaries. You're standing on business, and you're not taking no for an answer. Okay? And you're not allowing other people to trample your boundaries. What's your influence? 10 of Coins. Yeah. You're focused on your stability. You're focused on moving towards your coin. You're focused on moving towards a house, a home, a legacy. Okay? You're focused on getting some sort of something. Okay? 10 of Cups. Or 10 of Coins. 10 of Pentacles. All right? You're working on something special here. All right? Your focus is solid. All right? What is the hopes and fears? What's your hopes and fears? The Star. You don't think you got it in you. You don't think you got what it takes to get to where you need to go because you're dealing with all this fucking bullshit. Okay? Of thinking that you're not good enough. And you're kind of stuck in this spot where, you know, everybody else's opinion fucking matters to you when it really doesn't. It really shouldn't. Okay? You're showing up. Okay? And some people are going to like it, some people aren't. You're going to ruffle feathers. And you know what? That's just the way it is. If you're not ruffling feathers and if you don't got haters, you're not doing it right. It's the way it is. And the fact that you don't think that you've got it, that you're not going to shine, that you... Come on now. You're a fire sign. You're a trailblazer. What's the hopes and fears? What do we got going on? Talk to me more about the hopes and fears. What do we got? Ace of Wands. Yeah. You're looking for some new ideas. Some new inspiration. Six of Swords. You're looking to move on. Find peace. Find calmer water. No fucking douche. What are we going? Yeah, there's been major injustice here. Okay? And you're still kind of in this cognitive dissonance of this injustice. You're still thinking that it's happening. Okay? What's going on with the hopes and fears? The Empress. Yeah. Okay, so you've been dealing with somebody that's not really all that great in the mind of very, very, very destructive energy that you've been dealing with. Holding you back. What's the outcome? What do we got for the outcome? We got 4 of Cups. So just when you think, all right, you've got what you've got. You've got your blessings. Count your blessings for what they are, fire signs. Okay? Be in gratitude with what you have right now, because Spirit's going to give you something. Okay? This is something that money cannot buy. Okay? It is wisdom. It is understanding. Okay? It is experience. All right? So what you're learning from this situation, all right, is you can't buy it in a store. You can't go and you can't get this from a book. Okay? So understand what's coming to you. Okay? What's the outcome? 2 of Cups. You're going to finally realize why it didn't work with somebody. All right? And you're going to get victory in this. You're coming out on top on this. Okay? You're going to realize why it didn't work out with somebody. Any other final messages for the reading 1 for fire signs? No? Okay. So fire signs, gain a little bit of confidence. Okay? You've got what it takes to step forward. All right? You just have to have a little bit more faith in yourself and understand that, you know what? Things are a little rocky right now. Things are going to get a lot better for you. You just got to focus on you. Focus on what's important. All right, fire signs. Reading number 2. If you pick number 2, this is your message. I've already done earth signs. I've already done air signs. So if you are an earth or an air sign, you might want to rewind to the beginning. All right, fire signs, number 2 message. This is what it is. What is your situation? We've got the 2 of Cups in the reverse. What's your obstacle? What's your obstacle? What's your obstacle? Reading number 2. 3 of Cups. What the fuck? What's in your heart? Or what's in... Yeah, what... Okay, what's in your mind? What are you thinking about? 4 of Cups, the Chariot in reverse, and the Knight of Cups. Okay, so what's going on, fire signs? Okay, what's going on? You're at a stalemate right now. You want nothing to do with love. You don't think you're having any victory. And you're like, what the actual fuck? The anxiety is kind of getting you out of hand here. And in your heart, you literally got no strength left. There's no strength to love again. Like, really open your heart again. What's this? What's in your heart? Tell me more. We got the 2 of Wands. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Your give a fuck is broken at this point. We got the Lovers on the bottom of the deck. What's in the past? What are you letting go of? 8 of Swords, feeling trapped. What are you letting go of? The 5 of Coins, being left out in the cold. Destructive energy. You're letting go of all that. Maybe you're letting go of an Empress. This bitch showed up all shiny and sparkly and shit, and then she tried to destroy your fucking life, is what it is. She left you out in the fucking cold, is what it is. You know, it made you feel a little bit fucking trapped in your head, maybe? What's the current situation? What's the current moment? We got the world upside down. So your world's could very well be upside down due to this Empress in reverse. You know, you could have been left out in the cold, and this Empress maybe took you in, and she's been holding you back ever since. That's what I'm feeling. Like you're feeling trapped in your head. You don't know what the fuck to do with yourself. It's like I get this Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs kind of situation, where the Snow White got deceived. She ate the apple. Anyway, what's the current situation with the world upside down? Tell me more. 10 of Cups and Knight of Swords. All right, so we got a Knight of Swords wanting to come forward with a 10 of Cups offer with the current situation. You might know, you might not know. It's either that or you're coming forward with some truth about wanting to maybe offer 10 of Cups to someone after feeling rather broken. Maybe you've healed some. I don't know, but it's looking like there's somebody coming in within the next week or so. They see that your world has been put upside down, and they want to offer you this 10 of Cups, Knight of Swords. They want to come in and offer you some truth. So whatever this is, I don't know. But what's the next 6 months? We got the Moon. So there very well could be some information coming forward. Somebody's facing their fears. What's the next 6 months? What do we got? 6 of Swords. So somebody's fucking off and they're moving towards calmer waters. And I have a feeling that this is what they're doing. They're coming to you. Fire signs. They're coming to you. So they'll be here within the next 6 months speaking to you about a possible reconciliation or a new beginning. Yeah, they want to definitely heal something with you. We got the 3 of Swords on the bottom of the reverse. 6 months. A little bit more. 10 of Wands. There's definitely some healing here. Good intentions. Okay, so attitude in relation to the whole situation. What's your attitude? We got the Queen of Swords. All you're wanting is truth. You want honesty is what you want, fire signs. That's what you want. Okay? The first reading came out with the 2 of Cups upside down. It's basically showing you the reason why it didn't work out with the other one. Yeah. Why it didn't work out with anybody else is because this is what's going on. Okay? The truth. Okay? The truth needs to be said. What's your attitude in relation to it all? Another card. The Magician. This is you standing in your power, fire signs. This is you standing up for yourself. This is you standing in your power, manifesting your best fucking life. Okay? And somebody, I think there's a reconciliation. There's somebody that's regretting trying to throw your world upside down. Because they're now realizing who the fuck you are. And they're coming in with some truth about that. They realize who you are now. What's your influence? 7 of Coins. 7 of Pentacles. What's your influence? The Fool. Okay, so you put a lot of work into this. Whatever you're working on right now, whatever you're moving forward with, you're putting a lot of work into this. It's not all for nothing, okay? This is actually helping you be more analytical with what you're going through. Whatever situation you're going through right now, it's helping you be more analytical. It's helping you to be more in your power. It's helping you to become your magician self, helping you invoke that. It's also providing you the ability to forgive, to see beyond the veil, okay? And I do believe that a lot of this hard work is bringing you a lot of new understanding and a lot of healing, all right? What's your hopes and fears? We got the Eight of Wands. You're hoping things are going to start moving forward, but they're kind of stuck. You're done with the fucking lies and the deceit and the bullshit, so you're kind of scared that somebody's going to come in and hold you back with lies and bullshit. Okay? What's the hopes and fears? What's the hopes and fears? Okay, we got Eight of Coins in reverse, and we got Ace of Wands. So you might have some new ideas that's coming in that you might think that might not work out. You should maybe have some faith in that. Okay? But ultimately, Ace of Wands, this quite possibly could be a new partnership, a new relationship that's coming in. But this new one isn't going to wreck things, okay? This is a fear of yours, okay? You just need to know that they're coming in with the truth and that they're not going to keep you stuck, all right? This is some of the fears that you're having to deal with, that you're going to come in truthful. They're not going to hold you back. They're going to inspire you. And most of all, they're not going to destroy what you're trying to create. Okay, that's the big thing here, I think, fire signs. For number 2, what's the outcome? We got the Tower, so there's going to be some major changes. Okay, the Five of Wands, conflict, King of Swords in reverse, the outcome. What the fuck? The outcome. Two of Coins. Page of Swords. This motherfucker thinks that he's gonna come in and create a whole bunch of fucking conflict and changes and whatever else just to help things balance out for him. I don't know. The King of Swords and the Page of Swords coming in upside down and the Two of Coins right side up. They're coming in like they're going to balance things out, but all they're doing is bringing in change and conflict. Okay? So whoever this King of fucking Swords is, you can tell him to beat it. Okay? Tell him to beat it. This is a warning for you, number 2. This motherfucker ain't over with yet. But something tells me that you're going to put them in their place. They're thinking they're going to come in with a whole bunch of deception, making you feel second-guessing yourself, and giving you a whole bunch of lies and deceit, making them look better than what they are. Meanwhile, they're an absolute fucking mess. An absolute mess. So don't believe any word they fucking come in with, okay? They're just giving you a load of shit. Trying to make you question yourself, trying to make you question your worth. Okay? Deny the fact that you've done any healing whatsoever. That's all it is. It's just to fuck your head up. Don't let it. Don't even give them time of day. Alright? Alright, fire signs. This is reading number 3. This is your message. What do we got, Spirit? What's the situation? Alright, 10 of Wands. You're putting a fucking end to this bullshit. Whatever this bullshit is. Okay, fire signs? This is number 3. What's your obstacle? We got the Queen of Coins. So there's definitely somebody here in the obstacle here. Queen of Pentacles. Could be an Earth sign, Gemini, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Could be very well maybe trying to put a wrench in your plans and stuff. What's going on in your head there, fire signs? Reading number 3. What's going on in your head? We got the Queen of Swords on the side. So there's a lot of information coming in that you're really kind of analyzing whether or not it's the truth or not. Okay, and that's what I'm feeling, that you're really thinking that there's some people fucking bullshitting you and this is why you're putting an end to it all. Okay, very well could be dealing with the Queen of Swords. You could be dealing with the Queen of Coins. Either way, there's definitely some different energies here that are rather deceiving that you need to look into. What's going on with your heart? 9 of Swords. So you're feeling rather trapped in your heart space right now, fire signs. You're really not sure what to do, where to go, how to go, where to go, what to do, whatever the case may be about this. We got the King of Coins. So there's definitely something going on with an Earth sign. Whether they're a female, male, whatever the case may be, there's definitely something trapped. You're trapped in your head about something, maybe with the King of Coins. All right, this is the second reading with the King of Coins in it. Somewhere trapped in your head and somewhere in your heart. What are you letting go of? What's finally in the past? All right, some sort of exposure. What are you letting go of? Oh, some betrayal. Exposing a betrayal. What are you letting go of? One more. Thank you. We got the Moon. So you're letting go of some sort of exposure and secrets due to a betrayal. Okay? You're finally letting that go. It's no longer a thing. Like, you don't give 2 fucks about it anymore. It's not your fucking problem anymore. You know, you're onward and forward. You're facing your fears. You're moving on. You got this bullshit in the past now. What's the current situation? What's the current moment? Yeah, you're dealing with the injustice of all this bullshit that you're letting go. Okay? We got the 10 of Swords on the bottom of the deck. So 4 of Coins, 4 of Pentacles. You're focused on yourself right now because you've faced a huge injustice here. What's the current moment? One more. One more. 8 of Swords. So you're kind of feeling trapped with this injustice and you're just focusing on yourself right now. You're kind of trapped. You're really not sure as to what to do, how to go about it. You're just kind of going with the moment, I think, at this point. What's the next 6 months? The Hermit. What's the next 6 months? So there very well could be a Virgo coming into your life that might do some changes, help you with some changes, whatever the case may be. Otherwise, you very well could be going into a reflective mode, Hermit mode. Next 6 months. What's going on? Ooh, 10 of Cups. All right, so you're moving towards the 10 of Cups, fire signs. Reading 3. One more card for this next 6 months. Ooh, the Empress. You're getting creative. You're starting something new. You're birthing a new idea. Okay, so this next 6 months, you're going through a reflection, a time of reflection and focusing on this 10 of Cups. So this is definitely a wish fulfillment. This is definitely working on a family. Could be a tribe. Could be something very, very special here. Okay? What's your attitude in relation to this whole situation? 2 of Swords. Okay, you're making a decision. You're making you're coming to a decision, coming to a truce within yourself. What's your attitude in relation to the situation here? We got the Emperor. You're standing in your power. Okay? You're standing in your power. You're not allowing this fucking bullshit to bother you anymore. Okay? And, you know, although there was a lot of lies and betrayal and bullshit on your name, okay, and you faced that fear anyway, you faced it, okay, and you came out on top. You're standing in this Emperor energy, okay, you're making a choice, you're moving forward, okay, so congratulations. I'm so impressed and so proud of you. And you're moving towards your 10 of Cups, all right, so don't let anybody get you distracted in this, all right. You know what you want, you know where you're going, you know how to get there. Focus on that, all right. Now, what's your influence? What's your influence going forward? What do we got? We got the 5 of Coins. So this is definitely finding your self-worth. Okay? We got the 5 of Coins in reverse. You are needing to find your self-value and stand in that. Stand in your sovereignty. Okay? You're on the fence about in this fuck around and find out mood. You're kind of like wish a fucker would at this point. Because your stability and your finances are at stake here. Okay? And the thing is that you're working on that. You're focusing on that. Okay? You're finding your value. You're standing on that sovereignty. Okay? What's your hopes and fears? We got the Temperance. So you're thinking the chaos might come back again, right? What's the deal? What's the hopes and fears? We got Page of Wands. We got 3 of Cups. So you're finding your tribe. You're stepping forward. You're moving forward with a new possibility despite all this fucking chaos. Congratulations. We got some celebrations coming in. You're moving away from this chaos. Hopes and fears? Any more about the hopes and fears? Hopes and fears? We got the 8 of Wands and the Ace of Wands. So you're definitely not wanting to be stagnant. You want to move forward. That's definitely a hope and a fear. Things are going to start moving faster. Okay, these new ideas are coming in, and just, you might want to write them down. Okay, if you have some really awesome ideas, write those bastards down, because they're going to come in handy later on. All right, Knight of Wands, you're moving forward. After a time of a little bit of stagnance, after a time of a little bit of, regroup, a little bit of a reflection, time of reflection, stepping into your power, stepping into your Emperor energy, Emperor, Empress energy, okay? There's definitely something going on here, okay? You could be looking forward to a Virgo as an Empress for a 10 of Cups. You could be standing in this, making a decision as the Emperor to move forward with this. This is the next 6 months as well. Now, it could be that this Empress might be seeking you out. It could be a Virgo. I don't know, but what's the outcome? What's the outcome? Ooh, we got the Sun. Nothing but fucking blessings, fire signs. Blessings upon blessings upon blessings. All right? Reading number 3. I think. Reading number 2 or reading number 3? I think reading number 3. Any final outcome cards for fire signs? Knight of Wands on the bottom. We got 8 of Coins on the top. So everything that you're putting into work right now, all right, focus on it. Keep focusing on it, all right? Things are going to come full circle for you, okay? And where people are thinking that you're not going to receive victory, you're going to receive victory, okay? They tried to expose you for being stupid, right? With a bunch of lies and deceit. All that's going to come around, and you're going to heal from that, and all those lies are going to come out, okay? All that what is done in the dark is coming out, all right? And you are going to get victory, okay? Because you're going to come out up on top with these blessings, and all they're going to do is have to sit there and watch. So, fire signs, congratulations. That's a good fucking reading. It's about time something happens within these energies that's beneficial. So, is that number 2 or number 3? I forget. I'm gonna need to step outside because I'm dripping. There's 3 different readings for each sign, for each element. Hang on. 3. Okay. I need another cigarette and cool, and then I'll do water signs. I do appreciate your patience, water signs. You're coming up next. And then, if I'm feeling up to it, I might do some card pulls. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Deuce, you're a cuss baby. You're a Cancer and a Gemini through and through. So, for you to determine your horoscope or whatever, I would read both. But I would check in to see what your rising sign is. I'm doing okay, Big Iris. How are you? Yeah. Now, I do apologize. I do tend to pick up on a lot of karmic energy. It's because that seems to be what I've been dealing with my whole life. So it tends to, like, come back and pull me in every once in a while. And a lot of us are dealing with quite a few karmic energies. So with these readings, you very well could be dealing with, if I was reading Gemini, and you very well could be dealing with a Gemini, it could be a cross-watching kind of situation. So that Gemini reading very well could be dealing with your Gemini, okay, that you're dealing with. It might not be dealing with you specifically, Gemini. It could very well, that energy very well could be dealing with what you're dealing with, okay, as a Gemini sign. So basically what I'm saying is you can flip it where it fits. Yeah, same day as my ex. What a trip. The fact that you guys are like, what, 2 days apart? I don't know. I don't know how you guys do it. I really have no idea how you do it. It boggles my mind. I'm gonna just say that much. But the karmics, no matter what sign you're dealing with as far as the karmic, okay, they do not communicate well, all right? They do not communicate hardly at all. And when you're dealing with a Gemini, a divine Gemini talks truth. A divine Gemini talks sense. A divine Gemini knows how to communicate, okay, and loves to communicate. Okay, they're known to be one of the best communicators. Okay, best social people to have around. They make great party hosts because they're usually the life of the party, and they usually got a lot of laughs and a lot of stories because they go through quite a bit. Okay, and they like the social life. They like being kind of the center of attention. They like a good conversation. The karmics, though, you won't hear much of the karmics. And it's usually 9 times out of 10, it's word salad coming out of the karmics. So, I don't know. I somehow tend to tap into the karmic energy, per se, more or less than the divine energy for the last little while. I have no idea why. But that's going to be changing soon. I feel the shift. Karmics are ones that haven't healed. Okay, they're having to go through these karmic cycles in order to learn the lessons that they're too fucking stubborn to learn. Okay, and they continuously find themselves in ruts. They continuously find themselves in this space where they don't end up healing, and they end up just running away from their problems. They sweep it under the rug, and they look the other way, and then all of a sudden their world blows up and tumbles upside down, and they wonder why. Because they haven't thought for 1 second to sit and heal their problems and heal their situation. They just look the other way, not taking any accountability. That's the karmic. A divine is someone that actually shows accountability. A divine will show accountability for those even that don't deserve that or don't deserve it. So they'll take the accountability for other people, okay, due to their selflessness. You don't want me to take my shoes off, Cheese Weasel? But my shoes are clean, I swear. Depending on how long I have my shoes on, my shoes are cleaner than my feet. Some days. All right, water signs. Let's kick it. Let's get it. All right, water signs. Somebody's going on a trip, apparently. Somebody's taking a trip on a bike. If you're a motorcycle, got a motorcycle? If you're a motorcycle. If you got a motorcycle, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. This is your message. Pick 1, 2, or 3. Okay? If you picked 1, this is your message. What's their situation? So we got a 10 of Cups. So you're letting go of a possible union, the possibility of a wish fulfillment, or something might be tumbling apart. What's the obstacle? What's the obstacle? All right, so the Star. What's the obstacle? Oh, seeing things for what they are? The obstacle to a 10 of Cups is the Star? Pisces, you're dealing with an Aquarius. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Are you dealing with an Aquarius? The obstacle is a Star. You're having issues with a star seed? I don't know. I don't know how to take this. What's this about? What's in your head? What are you thinking about? Justice and the 6 of Coins, reverse. It's like something's been owed to you or something. What's in your heart? Ace of Coins in reverse and Knight of Cups. So you might have lost out on something huge here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You might have lost out on something big here. And you're looking for justice. You're looking for what's owed to you. What's the past? What are you letting go of? 7 of Cups. You're letting go of the overwhelm. You're letting go of the obsession. 7 of Cups. What's going on in the past? What are you letting go? Water signs. Reading 1. 4 of Cups. 4 of Coins on the bottom of the deck. What are you letting go of? 10 of Wands. Yeah. You're letting go of all the overwhelm, all the obsession. You're letting go and you're putting a stop to all the shit that no longer serves you. Okay? And the Hangman. So you're changing your perspective. After a slight delay, you're going to get a new perspective come in. And you're going to be able to move forward with that new perspective. Okay? So just give yourself some compassion. Give yourself a break. All right? Yeah, finish off these ties and close these cycles out. And I think that'll help you with this new perspective going forward. Okay? What's the current moment? What are they dealing with the current moment? Four of Wands. What are you dealing with the current moment? All right, 2 of Cups on its side. What are you dealing with the current moment? Oh, my goodness. I think you're allergic to the person that you're with. You're letting go of them. You're realizing this person isn't for you. This 2 of Cups. I get the feeling that this person came in really, really fast. Okay? And you're realizing now that I don't think it's really panning out the way you thought it was. What's the current moment? Tell me more about the 2 of Cups. What do we got? The Magician in reverse. So it's almost like you got manipulated into a relationship here, water signs. It's like you got manipulated into something. And it's kind of got you bitter. And you're putting an end to it, and you're moving on. But you're realizing in this moment that you were manipulated into this relationship. What's going on for the next 6 months? Okay, the devil. What's the next 6 months? You're going to realize that this 4 of coins, you need to focus on yourself right now, water signs. The next 6 months. The next 6 months. What do we got? 10 of Swords, the Ace of Wands reversed, and the 5 of Swords. So there's some definite quarrels, definite rumors you're putting an end to. You're putting a lot of bullshit to the end. You're ending cycles here. You're done with the games. You're done with this bullshit. You're done with the stagnance. You're speaking up. And you're going towards this 4 of coins. You're thinking of yourself for a change rather than what everybody else wants. And this devil energy, like, that you're dealing with, I think you're coming to a head with this 5 of Swords. You're speaking of this devil energy that's uninspired someone, and you're wanting to put a 10 of Swords because you don't think it's fair. And you're thinking of yourself. If you were in this shoes, how would you feel? And you wouldn't feel all that great. And this is why you're thinking justice in your head. Okay? The 6 of coins, yeah. You know there's something owed to you. It's like your peace of mind is owed to you. What's your attitude in relation to the situation? What's your attitude in relation to the situation? We got the 4 of Wands, reverse. It's all chaos. You're out of your comfort zone by the looks of it. Attitude in relation. Queen of Swords. Yeah, you're dealing with some lies, betrayal. You've been made out to lie. You're lying and you don't even realize it. You're being told misinformation, and that's what you're moving on. Okay, water signs? So be careful as to what is being told to you. Okay? They're probably getting a rise out of you. They're trying to get you on their side to do something mischievous and manipulative. Okay? But I'm telling you right now that this is going to get you out of your comfort zone. It's going to create a lot of chaos. And it's all based on a bunch of lies. So be careful what you're getting yourself into. What is the influence? We got the 4 of Swords. You need to rest. That's what you need to do. You need to rest. Enough of this bullshit games. We got the King of Coins, and we got the King of Wands. So the influence. A King of Coins and a King of Wands, I think they're cheering you on to step into your power, water signs. Okay? Ultimately, you need to stand up for yourself. I get a feeling because you've been manipulated. Okay? You've been manipulated by something here. This fire sign, this King of Coins and this King of Wands, they've got the right idea. Okay? They are a decent influence. You need to listen to them. Okay? They're not going to steer you wrong. Especially being in the upright. What's going on for the outcome? We got King of Cups for the outcome in the reverse. What's the outcome? The 8 of Swords. It's like the King of Cups doesn't want you to move forward. The King of Cups is trying to get you trapped in your head. The Wheel of Fortune. So This King of Cups has got you all trapped in your head about your destiny, about your movement forward. What's going on, water signs, for the outcome? One more. One more for the outcome. Thank you. Seven of Wands. This is you sticking up for yourself. Okay? Build some boundaries, water signs. Okay? I'm getting Scorpio feeling from this. Okay? Even though the Death card hasn't come out, I'm getting Scorpio energy here. But it could be any of your water signs. Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. Alright? That's message 1. Alright? If it resonates, awesome. If it doesn't, that's okay. Here's message 2. Alright? Alright, water signs. Message number 2. Here it is. What do we got going on? Situation. What's the situation? We got 4 of coins. We got 8 of wands in the reverse. So you're currently focusing on yourself, water signs, and you're kind of feeling a little stuck at the moment. Okay? What's your obstacle right now? What's your obstacle right now? Okay, so you're getting out of your comfort zone. You're dealing with some betrayal, some lies, deceit, and you're stepping into your Empress. Okay, so you're dealing with some lies and deceit and getting out of your comfort zone because of this Empress energy that you're stepping into. Okay, and this is trying to block you out with this betrayal. Okay, this is trying to stagnate you, keep you out of your comfort zone, so that way you can't step into this Empress energy. All right, so be very, very careful as to who you're sharing your energy with. Okay. Be very, very careful as to who you're sharing your energy with this, because they don't got your best interest at heart. Okay. What do we got in your head? What are you thinking about? Message number 2. 5 of Wands. You got a lot of conflict going on up in your head. You're fighting, you're conflicting about your thoughts, your emotions, your intentions. Everything is all up in arms right now. Okay? What else are you thinking about, water signs? Page of Wands in reverse. So you're having a hard time thinking about maybe moving forward towards something, someone. You're feeling a little bit defeated. The 9 of Wands has come out. What's in your heart? What's going on with your heart? What's going on in your heart? 10 of Cups on the side. What else? 10 of Cups. What's going on in your heart space? We got Tower. And we got the Magician. So there's definitely some sort of facade happening here, water signs. Okay, we got the Magician here in reverse, and we got the Tower, and we got the 10 of Cups. So it's like somebody was coming in, manipulating you into this 10 of Cups, into this family wish fulfillment, and it turned out to not be absolutely nothing of the sort. And it was just a whole bunch of manipulation and a big, huge fucking change. Okay, and your life is pretty well hasn't been the same since you said yes and confirmed and brought this into your energy. Okay, your life has been absolute fucking chaos. And all you were wanting was a 10 of Cups, and all you got is a silly fucking t-shirt. Alright? So, what are you letting go of in the past? What do we got going on in the past? What are we letting go of, water signs? Reading number 2. The sun, or the star. You're letting go of the star. The second one, letting go of the star in the past. Your obstacle is a star. Letting go of the star. Letting go of hope. Tell me more. The star. The Queen of Swords. going on? What are you letting go of? So, the star and truth. So you're letting go of the hope and the truth that you were speaking. You're just submitting to this betrayal. Letting it take you out of your comfort zone. It's like you're submitting to this. Because your situation is the Four of Coins, focusing on yourself, but you're stagnant. You got nowhere to go. Got nothing to do here. You're out of your comfort zone, dealing with betrayal, trying to step into your Empress power here. And you're walking away from the star. You're walking away from enlightenment. You're walking away from the truth. What's going on, water signs? Why can't you stand up and face the truth? Why are you looking beyond it? What's the current situation? What's the current moment? What's the current moment? Ooh, the Lovers. Okay. Could be dealing with a Gemini. The Lovers. What's going on with the Lovers? The current moment. We got the Queen of Cups. What's the current moment? And the Five of Cups. So you're looking at healing your heart. You're looking at giving to yourself. You're looking at balancing out your masculine, feminine within you. To bring yourself to an enlightenment, to be in the alignment for your soulmate, I believe. By the looks of it, there's been definitely a lot of pain that you're healing in the current moment because of this betrayal and because of the lies. But it's something it's like you're missing something. You're failing to miss something here. Or you're failing to gain something here. What's the next 6 months? Nine of Cups. Okay, so you're finding your independence. You're finding your self-worth. You're finding your self-love. You're going to be emotionally fulfilled within the next 6 months, so you're healing. You're coming back around again. What's the next 6 months? What do we got? Justice. We got the Five of Coins. So, justice for being left out in the cold, and you're finding your own value of self, which is awesome. I'm proud of you, water signs. Any other message for the next 6 months? Spirit's saying that you need to speak up. You need to see things for what they are and speak up, because you know something that other people don't. And you very well could bring justice to this situation and help yourself for a change. Okay? Because by you bringing this justice, you could very well help yourself by seeing things for what they are. And you won't be left out in the cold. Because that's what it feels like. If you speak up and you bring this justice, that you're going to be left out in the cold. You're not. Okay? If anything, you're going to be fulfilled within yourself. You're going to know that you value yourself enough that you wouldn't allow this to happen to anyone else. Okay? But you're coming to light. You're starting to see what's going on here. All right? So, what's the attitude in relation to the situation? What's the attitude in relation to message number 2? Come on. What's the attitude in relation to message number 2? So, Five of Swords. So, there's definitely some conflict here. There's definitely something that you need to say. There's definitely something that needs to come out, okay? Because there's rumors, there's lies, there's deceit going around, and you need to speak up and say something. What else is going on? Attitude in relation to the situation. Okay, so what's the influence? What's your influence? Message number 2. What have we got? 2 of coins. So you're looking to balance things out. You're looking to calm the flames. You're looking to calm things down. Okay, this is the whole idea of having this whole wish fulfillment, 9 of Cups, and this justice. Okay, you're wanting to balance things out. This is your influence behind it all. Balance things out. So what's the influence? More. 4 of Cups and 7 of Cups. So you're focused on, you're kind of focused on the overwhelm and over the overall anxiousness of what you're feeling right now, because you're anxious of how this is all going to balance out, and you don't want to. It's like you don't want to get caught in the crossfires by the looks of it. You're a little obsessed at the fact that this might fucking bite you, and bite you hard. Whatever this betrayal and whatever this bullshit that you've been dealing with. Okay, so it's best to come out on top, and you need to speak up. Okay? What is the hopes and fears for message 2? Hopes and fears. 9 of Swords and the 2 of Cups. So the 9 of Swords is on its side, so there's some sort of a 2 of Cups. There's a union here. It's almost like there's a union trapped in time. Okay? And it's due to lies. Okay? It's due to lies and misconception. And you see this. You see this divine union being trapped in time because of lies and deception. You don't think it's right. You don't think it's right at all. What's the hopes and fears? Knight of Swords. Hopes and fears. What's the hopes and fears for my water signs? We got Page of Cups. So there's possibly a new possible love here. You're hoping that there's a new possibility for love here. But you know that there's no strength in it. There's no strength, there's no power, there's no energy in it. It's almost dead, but you're hoping for it. Dead, just as I say that, the death card comes out on the bottom of the deck. What's going on with this, water signs? What's your hopes and fears? Okay, what's the outcome? What's the outcome? All right. All right, so 10 of Swords. So there's going to be some sort of you being left in the dark about some sort of reconciliation. 8 of Swords, but you're going to sneak it. You're going to peep it. Outcome? What's going on? Outcome with this? 10 of Swords reversed, the Sun reversed, 8 of Swords reversed. What's going on with this? 10 of Wands reversed and Ace of Coins reversed too. Yeah, this is all falling apart. There's no balance here. There's no reconciliation here. Yeah. The Ace of Coins is in reverse, the World in reverse, the 10 of Swords in reverse. There's going to be trying to be reconciliation and healing here, but it doesn't see that. All of this is going to do is bring more chaos by the looks of it. No 10 of Cups, no Sun in reverse. Definitely not a good idea to bring any type of reconciliation to this situation. I think it's done and over with. The Death card kept popping up. So it's like they're trying to revive a dead horse that's been dead for weeks. It's like they're trying to bring something back from the dead. It's not going to work. All right, message 3. Message 3 for water signs. If you're an air sign, you might want to go back into the beginning there where the air signs are. It's just before I went out for a break. So you'll notice in the video it'll get a little dark. There's 2 times I've went out there so far since I've started this live. I did between, so I did the earth and air signs, and then I went out for a coffee or whatever outside, and then I came back in, start the fire signs. And then I went out again for a little bit of a break, I came back in for the water signs. So you'll see how it goes through the live and how many times I go out on the porch. That will be a half decent indicator as to where that reading that you're looking for is. Anyway, water signs. If you pick number 3, this is your message. Okay, so we got the 7 of Cups, and we got the 10 of Cups in reverse. So you're obsessed with the fact of this situation of a relationship being done. You're like kind of obsessed with this wanting to be done. Like you got no more patience left. What's up in your head? Or what's the obstacle? The Sun, being left in the dark. The Page of Coins. So you're trying to start over. Okay, you're trying to move forward. Somebody's coming forward. You're waiting maybe on somebody to come forward with a possible option for an apartment, maybe, or a new job offer. You might be waiting on an interview. Okay. What's in your heart? What's in your heart space? What do we got? Oh, we got the 8 of Wands in your heart space. So you're wanting to move forward with something. Heart space. Queen of Wands. You might be wanting to move forward with the Queen of Wands. 10 of Wands in reverse. So there very well could be something that you need to heal and move forward with the Queen of Wands. It could take some communication, some understanding. I get a feeling that there's a misunderstanding here. Okay? And you might want to come forward, or somebody might want to come forward with some sort of an offer of stability. Either way, fit it where it belongs. What are you letting go of? Okay, 3 of Cups. You're letting go of maybe a third-party situation. It's relatively this could be a family situation that it's not working out for you. You're wanting to move away from this family situation. You might find that it's slightly toxic, or just not what you thought it was. I'm getting like you're not being heard. You don't know where you stand, and that's why you're walking away from it. Anything else with what you're letting go of? What's this? Yeah, 2 of Wands. You're moving off in a new direction. Yeah, you're letting go of any type of other partnerships or plans that you had. You're letting go of that. It's showing out to be a facade, I think. We got 2 of Coins in the current moment right now. You're just balancing out your funny money. You're balancing out your stability. You're trying to get yourself stable. Okay. What's your current moment? Seven of Coins. What's the current moment? Thank you. So, water signs, right now, you're not feeling too lovey-dovey at this point, okay? You need to turn this frown upside down, okay, and nurture yourself. You've been through a lot, okay? You just lost out on a 10 of Cups. You're feeling left in the dark, okay? All you can think about right now is how you're going to stand, how you're going to start over, all right? And you're dealing with a lot of bullshit here. Okay? And in order to go towards this Queen of Wands, you need to heal some things. All right? Now, this means nurturing yourself, nurturing your heart, having compassion for yourself. Okay? This is the way things are going to balance out for you, for your current moment. Now, we got the Hangman here sitting on its side. So you're in the process of doing some reflecting and taking a look at the perspectives that you currently are validating and having in your thought process, okay? You're reevaluating your perspective, how you're looking at things. And after this reevaluation and assessment, this is going to help you move forward, okay? Right now you're stuck. Right now you're feeling a little off, okay? You've been through quite a bit. And after a time of reflection and a change of perspective, you're going to start moving again. Things are going to start working out for you, okay? But you need to nurture yourself and show yourself some compassion, all right? We got the Two of Cups on the bottom of the deck. Providing that you go through this process and providing that you start showing yourself some compassion and filling your own cup, you're going to put yourself in alignment to a divine union, okay? But you have to do the work. You can't be stubborn. Okay? You can't be stubborn. What's the next 6 months happening? What's the next 6 months? What do we got? We got the Nine of Coins. So this is you becoming independent. This is you becoming financially independent. Being able to step out and step on your own. Okay? And not having to rely on this other thing that you're trying to let go of, this other partnership that kind of turned into a facade. You're letting that go. You're finding your independence. Okay? So we got the Nine of Cups. We got the Nine of Coins. All right? You're doing this all yourself. Okay? You're not relying on other fucking people to do this for you. You're doing this for yourself. And this is all happening within the next 8 months. 6 to 8 months. All right? So I'm proud of you. 9 and 9. All right? What's going on? 6 months? Okay, so there's some major challenges here. There's some major changes that are going to be happening in the next 6 months. You need to embrace them. You can't be sitting on the fence. You either need to let them happen or not. But if you're if you're leaving these changes on the fence and you're not doing anything with them, you're at the jeopardizing of this, of your independence. Okay, you're going to be jeopardizing that. So you need to be able to move forward. Don't be sitting on the fence about these changes. Okay, some things are falling away from you because they no longer serve you anymore. Okay, so allow these changes in. All right, because you're headed for somewhere so much better. Okay, and you're going to be so much more empowered by this, okay, than what of this, of being left in the dark. Okay, and having to be losing out and having all this just a bunch of fucking facade bullshit. All right. So, what's your attitude in relation to the situation? King of Coins and Six of Wands. So, you're looking to expose a King of Wands, or King of Swords, King of Coins. Okay? This King of Coins is showing up like he's got his shit together, but he's really not. He really doesn't. This King of Coins really thought that he knew what he's talking about, but you're exposing him for who he is. All right, water signs? This is a very deceptive energy right here. It's either that or this King of Coins is basically exposing you. Maybe leaving you in the dark for all the bullshit you pulled. I don't know. Whatever the case may be. Either way, somebody's being exposed. It could be you that's being exposed. It could be him that's being exposed. I don't know. Flip it where it belongs. But somebody's being exposed. The King of Coins is being exposed, or you're being exposed by the King of Coins. I don't know. The King of Coins seems to be showing up right. So the attitude and relation, maybe this is the whole situation. This is why you have attitude right now. What's the influence? We got the Four of Coins. You're thinking of yourself. It's okay to be selfish. But there comes a fine line, you know, if you're just thinking of yourself and nobody else. That's another story, right? What's the influence? The Lovers in reverse and the Four of Coins. So this could be definitely an influence from a karmic Gemini. or karmic energy. The Four of Swords, or Four of Coins, sorry, very well could be a selfish energy, selfish Gemini energy that you're dealing with. Influence, justice. There's definitely justice coming in against this situation. The Four of Wands and the Queen of Swords. So there's somebody lying about a marriage, about a relationship. There was definitely a marriage. There was definitely a relationship here, but somebody's lying about it. This Gemini in reverse could be lying about a relationship. Female and male energy. I don't know. What's the hopes and fears? What's the hopes and fears? The no commitment. The Hierophant. So there's a Hierophant you might be fearing. This could be the King of Coins. Five of Coins in reverse. You're hoping this Hierophant doesn't find their self-worth. You're hoping this Hierophant doesn't speak up and find their self-worth and find their inner power. Like, what's going on? You got them hostage or something? Like, there was an earth sign stuck earlier. And they very well could be finding their self-worth. They very well could be empowering themselves and you're not liking it. That's one of your fears. Because maybe if they find their self-empowerment, maybe they'll speak up about something that's being done. Maybe this is why this King of Coins wants to expose you. Or King of Coins wants to expose you. I don't know. Hopes and fears. What the fuck? But even so, there's some major changes coming in. Some major towers. So something's coming out. The World. What's the hopes and fears anymore? Is there any more hopes and fears? King of Swords. Hopes and fears. What's the outcome? What's the outcome? We got Knight of Cups and the Nine of Wands. So somebody's coming forward with victory. Somebody went through a lot of healing. Somebody went through a lot of pain, suffering, and they're coming out on the other end. And they're standing in victory. And they're possibly bringing in a cup of compassion outcome. What do we got? The Star in reverse. So there very well could be no hope for this. No hope for the win. No hope for the win. No hope for the compassion. There's no hope for any type of positive outcome on this. Or you think the dimming of the star is going to help you succeed? I don't get the fucking feeling on this. What's the Star reversed? The Four of Swords. So you don't want this star resting. You want this star... Yeah, you can't rest. What's this? The Knight of Cups? Tell me more. Tell me more about the Knight of Cups. Page of Swords. So Knight of Cups, Page of Swords. You don't want to even come forward with any information towards this. Nine of Wands. Tell me more about Nine of Wands. What's going on? Ace of Wands and King of Wands. So you're thinking you're going to win by uninspiring this King of Wands. Maybe you're wanting to leave them in the dark because it fell up over top of the sun. Whatever this is, this sounds like karmic energy, and I'm fucking done with it. You need to get your fucking heads a shake. Get out of this fucking karmic energy. I'm done. I'm done. People want to try to show up and try to live their fucking life, and then you guys got to get in their business. Anyway. Smoke break indeed. I'll be right back. Go outside. Go outside. Jackass. What do you mean I didn't take you on the smoke break? We're out here hanging out right now. Smoking with Bree. Smoking with cheese. Smoke cheese. You have news and you're freaking out? Thank you, Sherry. Check out the link. So, Bree. Geez, Weasel, you might want to hold on to that comment. I'm not saying congratulations. If you noticed her emoticon, you're freaking out. I can totally understand. I can totally understand, Bree. And, fuck's sakes, honey. That's my first comment. For fucking sakes already. So, I'm just gonna read the energy the way I feel it, okay? You're torn. Yep, of course. It's supposed to, okay? It's supposed to hit you like a ton of brick. This is meant to wake you up, my dear. Okay? It's meant to make you pay attention. Okay? So, this is the way I feel it. This is the way I'm vibing it. Take it or leave it. Alright? You're torn. You're torn with the memories. You're torn with the good memories. You're torn with the fact that, you know, what you've been dealing with, what you've been enduring, and then all of a sudden this happens. You're torn because you're basing it on the good memories of where you're torn. Okay? But then all these good memories are shrouded by a whole bunch of fucking chaos. So, to a certain degree, you're feeling like, you know, maybe this is a chance to, maybe if they know that they have a child coming, maybe they might change. I guarantee you they won't. Okay? Maybe 5% of them will change because of the baby. If he has other children, chances are he hasn't changed for them. He's not going to change for this one. Alright? So, on the other side of the coin, I feel like you're saying, get it out of me, get it out of me, get it out of me. I want nothing to do with this. I'm done with this. What the fuck was I thinking? Like, get me the fuck out of this. I just don't want to be here. What does it mean if he says that we'll figure this out? He's probably speechless. He doesn't know what to say. He doesn't know how to handle it. And he's just saying this to ease your mind. But you better believe he's thinking about it. He's stewing about it. Is this his first baby? That you know of, at least? Oh my goodness. Well, Bree. I do believe a woman has the choice, the ultimate choice as to whether or not she wants to keep the baby or not, depending on who she's with and what the situation is. You need to take a step back and really, really evaluate the situation and whether or not you want another kid coming into the picture or whether or not you don't. The sooner the better to make a decision would be, to make that decision as soon as possible. Okay? But, I don't know. I'm not here to tell you what to do, honey. I can tell you what I would do in my situation if I was in your situation. If I knew I was dealing with that type of person, I would not want to have a child with that person. I would not want to have any dealings with a person like that to have with my children. I would be making sure that the person that I would be having children with are reputable, solid individuals before I would even consider having children with them. And I don't know about anybody else, but I wouldn't be bringing any kids into the world if I wasn't financially stable. Because if I can't carry myself and my kids on my own coin, fuck that. It's not happening. And people wonder why I don't have children, because I've chosen not to have children. 41 years and I'm struggling throughout my whole life. Why would I want to bring more struggle? Holy fuck, Aiden, that's really, really smart to think. Had I been in my parents' situation, I wouldn't have brought me into the world. But then, here, 41 years later, here I am, talking up a storm, changing lives. So it's kind of got me torn. Like, what does it really matter? What do you mean you didn't keep your promise? He's trying to trap you. Yeah. He's not necessarily trying to use you. I think he's trying to trap you. Hey, Ted, I very well could be looking for a job. What do you do? What do you need me for? You know what? Fuck Texas. That's a bunch of bullshit, as far as I'm concerned. That's body autonomy. The state can't turn around and tell you you're not allowed to have an abortion. So what do they say to rapists? Right? What? A lady ain't allowed to wear a miniskirt and help herself make herself feel sexy. She's not allowed to dress up. She's not allowed to, you know, make herself sexy. She's not allowed to wear makeup. She should be respected just as much as anybody else walking down the street. That doesn't say rape me. You know? It says, I feel beautiful and this is how I want to look. You know? They have enough self-confidence to be appreciative and loving of their body, and they want to, you know, flaunt it a little bit with the miniskirt. Why the fuck not if you got it? But some fucking douchebag comes along and fucking... No. He should just get off scot-free. You know? And then she's screwed up for the next 9 to 10 months. And then the next, what, at least 18 years? What, and he gets to just fuck off and not even care? Wham bam, thank you, ma'am? No. Yeah, I understand, Bree. I can understand where you're torn. But you very well could just be like, fuck this and move. The Two of Wands came out for you last time, I think. Where you want to get up and go. And I think maybe cut your losses. Go to somewhere where you can get more support, where you can get help with the kids, where you can get on with your life. And all it takes is one little step at a time, Bree. That's all it takes. Okay? This is a huge decision. I don't know. Me and my decision, if Texas wasn't going to allow me to make my own fucking choice, I would go somewhere where I could make my own choice. I wouldn't be going through this. But you need to get to it as soon as possible, because as it grows, that's where it becomes evident that it's a being. Okay? It's in the process of germination at this point. And not to say that it's of any less value in this stage, but considering this is the situation that you're dealing with, it's basically to trap you in with another kid. And if they didn't help you with the last one, or the other two, I'm getting that there's a different mother for the first one, but you have two together. This will be your third together. Is that right? Am I following correctly? Different dads? Okay. So, ultimately, I think you should work together with your son and work together and maybe make some sort of a little business together. Get creative. Okay? Get yourself stable, get yourself independent to either fix up the house and sell it, or sell it as is and take the money and run, and do like a private sale or whatever. It's a fix-upper. It's got potential. It just needs to be renovated. You know? Focus on the strengths if you're going to sell it. It's probably got good bones. It just needs a facelift, so to speak. Okay? And use that money as a down payment into something else, somewhere else, after you get your little nest egg happening. So work on building something creative. You know, you're working on your channel and different things like that. Keep it going. It's going to take a little while for it to fire up. Just keep going. Okay? Keep making videos like nobody's fucking listening. Okay? And eventually, people are going to start listening. People are going to start seeing. People are going to start noticing. It's the way it goes. But stick with what you're good at. Stick with what you can be competent with. Stick with what is good for you. What's inspiring you. What's getting you up in the morning. What's waking you up. What's opening your eyes. And if anybody comes in saying, oh, you're delusional, oh, that's a crazy idea that's never going to work on getting them the fuck out of your energy. Because if you're inspired to do something and you feel good about it, you feel called to do it, and somebody's trying to kick that whole idea, it means they're jealous of you. They're envious that you could even think of something. And they're actually scared. Because I have a feeling that you might be financially dependent with this fuckhead. And if that's the case, then you even need more to get independent. But you have every right to stand up and stand forward. And prove all the motherfuckers wrong. Let them fucking choke on your dust. That's the only way that you're gonna get up and out of there, is if you fight through the fucking sabotage and you keep going. They're gonna get tired eventually. They're gonna run out of money paying people off to try to get at you. So you go into hermit mode, and you get creative in this hermit mode, and you come out fucking swinging. That's what I did the last 9 months in a nutshell. The last year and a half, 2 years. Swinging like a sloth. Yeah, maybe in my dream. It's weird. In my dream, I can't punch anything. It's weird. My arms just turn to jelly in my dreams. I've had some pretty terrifying dreams. They're pretty embarrassing too, because you go to fucking punch, and they just go to jelly, and they just fall at your wayside. Yeah. And then I have this dream about walking through. It's almost kind of like something that you might see in Legend, the movie Legend, in the crypts. Down where Leviathan lives. I think that's what his name is. But it's like crypt, so it's like stone. It's like stone, rock cave kind of walls, and then it's kind of lit, kind of dimly lit by like candlelight around the edges, and then there's big huge chains, like something you off of a ship. Okay, there's big huge chains, like hanging from the ceiling almost, and they're swaying. Right? And they're big ass ship chains for the anchors. They're not little tiny chains. They're big huge chains that you might be able to pick up a link, maybe 2, maybe 3 links. But after 3, maybe 3 links, you're like roughing it. Like huge chain links. And they're just slowly swaying. And there's a whole bunch of them all hanging from the ceiling. And it's almost like you have to walk through them and make your way through them. But they're literally swaying through the floor, and it's a smoky floor. So you don't know whether or not if they're just swaying really, really close to the ground. And there's, like, it's hitting the ground too, the sounds of it all. So it's like echoing. And I'm walking through the chains. I've never had any type of interpretation on that one thus far. None of it ever makes sense. No, I haven't. I've always remembered that dream, but I haven't ever. It happened like 2 or 3 times and then took off. Hasn't come back. I find it odd, but it is what it is. But the fact that I wasn't chained and the fact that I'm moving through the chains. The only thing that I've really come from that is that no matter what change that I encounter, I won't ever be really held back. That's the only thing I could really get out of that. My goodness. So, if you have any questions, bring them forward. We got 17 in the chat. Thank you for kicking it with me tonight. It's been a slice so far. I appreciate every single one of you, friend, family, or foe. Like, I know there's people out there jealous of me. Some of them are envious, and I'm not tooting my own horn. I know, I feel the energy. I'm not stupid. I'm not in any competition with anybody. I'm in my own fucking lane. And all you're doing is trying to swerve into my lane thinking that you know better. This is my lane. It's got my fucking name on it. And that message mainly goes out to the foes. Sir Duke of Native Guardians. Thank you, my friend. I hope you receive that 100-fold. Thank you so much. Hey, every little bit counts. You know that? Should you fight negative energy? Fucking right you should. You should banish that shit. Look at it for what it is and banish that shit. Don't give it any energy. Don't give it any worry. Your pain, your suffering, none of it. Especially shit that you've already been through. The only way you end up learning how to let go of the pain is by processing through it. And the best way to process through it is to learn what you can from the experience. It makes it worth it. It makes it worth it. What are you jealous of, Nathan? Talk to me, brother. How's it going, boss? Big hugs to you. Despite how jealous you are. Talk to me. Be transparent. You can do it. It's all love here. Love and compassion, man. You're jealous that I found the truth. All right. Elaborate. So what makes you think you can't? And why would you be jealous about that? Why would you not think you could do that too? In your own situation. In my situation, there were people that didn't make it out. They lost their fucking life. Hell, I almost lost my life. They had me at the point of suicide, wanting to do myself in. And then I empowered myself. I went into hermit and I came out swinging. But the only way I found it is by surrendering to the divine. Because if it wasn't for the divine waking me up in my car that morning, I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you right now. I would have been a fucking headline. Dude dies in car. And apparently, a dude in Hollywood just died in the car of heat exhaustion. Him and his dog. And he was on a sitcom. That could have been me. May he rest in peace. He played in quite a few sitcoms. I can't quite place the names of them right now, but you probably know who I'm talking about. The biggest win is not the whole no contact, because they're gonna fucking make new profiles. They're gonna stalk you anyway. So if you go no contact, you're giving them reason to do that. So fuck the no contact. Let them see you. For the first while, go meme crazy and just post a whole bunch of fucking memes on your social media. And go nuts with that for a while to express yourself. That way you're holding your tongue. You're sharing quotes of empowerment, of realizations. So that way when it comes across your memory, you're gonna see. Like I'm even posting stuff from a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, different little videos I posted. It's a memory from where you came from. From the delusion, from the illusion that was placed in front of you. The deception, the lies, the bullshit. The constant confusion of questioning yourself and your own reality. All because of their disregard and deflection, making you feel crazy and confused, like you don't know what you're talking about, when you know exactly what you're talking about. So this is about empowering yourself. You have to empower yourself. Because usually when you're dealing with somebody that's manipulative, when you're dealing with somebody that's got a different motive, or they're just not being real with you. They're gonna make you feel a little bit crazy in some way or another. It's one thing to question you in order to understand where you're coming from, but if they're questioning you to make you question everything that you stand on, that's a red flag. Because everything you stand on, it come from your own experience. And nobody can sway you from that. Well, maybe he needs to show up different. Maybe he needs to make that worth it. If he's so mad, maybe he should be mad at himself. Why would you even go to that point of thinking that? Right? Because maybe you're just not fucking having it. You know, maybe if they showed up a little different, maybe they showed up a little bit more supportive. Maybe if they weren't such a fucking douchebag, maybe things would be a little different. But they choose to show up like a fucking douchebag and then complain about it. The fact that they're getting something back. They can dish it out, but they can't take it. Like my mama always said, you either bag it or you don't do it. Well, this is where you show the fucking receipts there, Bree. Show the receipts. Show the receipts. It's about showing up and being accountable for your actions. For both of you. So, it takes two to tango, my dear. And I'm sure you have a big enough ugly stick somewhere around there that you can teach them a lesson if you really need to. Or maybe go on Amazon and maybe get yourself a nice whip, 5 or 6 feet long, with a good switch on the end. Put it up on the wall. Yeah, no doubt. Well, I stand with whatever you want to do. If there's a reconciliation, if he wants to turn around and maybe turn that frown upside down and actually heal and make things good between you guys, then awesome. If not, then if you don't want to show up, then show out. Dragons. What do we got for little? They're schmucking with debris. Schmucking with cheese. King of Wands. 2 of Wands. The Empress. 5 of Swords, 10 of Wands, the World. Yeah, it's basically what I've been saying. Yeah. So, yeah, in order for you to move on and stand in your power, you need to get creative. You need to step into your Empress energy. Wow. Anyway, this does actually represent pregnancy to some degree. The Five of Swords here in reverse is showing reconciliation. Okay, the Lovers, the King of Wands, is he an Aries? Or a Gemini? Palo Santo would. He's a Leo? Okay. King of Wands. Alright. So there's the King of Wands, there's the Two of Wands, there's the Empress, there's the Five of Swords, there's the Ten of Wands, and then there's the World in reverse. So the King of Wands is in the upright. The Two of Wands is in the upright. So this is somebody either moving or going in a different direction, or it could represent a new partnership, a new idea, a new way of looking at things, a new perspective, a new intention. Okay, and it could mean a partnership with an Empress, which could be you, which I think is you. We got the Strength card, and which is the Leo, which makes that sense. The King of Wands and the clarification of that with the Two of Wands and the Strength card. All right. We got the Lovers clarifying the Two of Wands and the Empress. So this is a lot of strength, and I think maybe there is going to be an awakening with the way these cards are. Unless there's another fire sign somewhere coming in the mix. I'm not sure. But there's very much a reconciliation here. A very strong reconciliation, a very good balance, a very soulmate kind of soul union kind of balance here, okay? There's definitely reconciliation. We've got the Page of Coins here. So there's a lot of imbalance right now, right? And I think this is the main issue right now. There's a need for invoking your inner strength, trying to balance out and make things work, compromise on a healthy basis. But there's some sort of imbalance with monetary stability. There's another fucking. What's the next card? All right, we got the Six of Coins in reverse. So that is, yeah, the Six of Coins reverse. So there's some sort of an offer that's there's an imbalance there that's creating an end. The Page of Coins in reverse, the Six of Coins in reverse, Six of Pentacles, Ace of Coins with the World and the End. So it's almost like this King of Wands wants to move with the Empress in reconciliation, and it's going to end anyway, and this is going to turn the world upside down. But this world upside down is actually going to bring in an Ace of Coins, Ace of Pentacles. But it has to end in order for the Ace of Coins to come in with the Ten of Wands. There's an imbalance here anyway. The Strength and the Lovers. The Page of Coins in reverse. The Six of Coins in reverse. It's like there's somebody coming forward and they're saying that, yeah, I got no There's nothing. I got no stability. But by reconciliate, it's almost like there's a new perspective here. Like it's like it's just a financial hard time right now, and it's like being blown out of proportion. That there's something stable here. I think it's just the fact of needing to move to a new place. It's a new energy. I don't know. That's what I'm feeling here. Something's, I don't know. Page is a messenger. Okay, they bring messages, and this message is a message of instability. The Six of Coins, this is about balancing out your stability, balancing things out, having enough to give to yourself and having enough to give to others. In the reverse, this is about focusing on yourself, but being open to receiving. Is my interpretation of it. But that's clarifying the Ten of Wands, ending of the cycle, ending of a season. And it goes into the Ace of Coins. But this Ace of Coins is it's turning the wheel upside down. It's like you're not learning anything. And it's almost as if you focus on this, yeah, there's misjudgment here. Somebody got misjudged. Somebody didn't see somebody for who they really were. I'm going to clarify this for you, Bree. Because I don't know what's going on here. That's weird. What's going on? What's the next card? The Queen of Swords. Speaking truth about instability. But this Lover's card, I think this might be you finding your own strength rather than a strength for someone else. But by dealing with this person, I don't know. It's like a really positive energy here, though. It's very weird. Like the King of Wands, the Two of Wands, the Empress, all in the upright. The Five of Swords in the reverse, which is reconciliation. And then the Ten of Wands. Bam. And then the World upside down, which is just kind of off kilter. I wonder if there's another King of Wands. I wonder if there's another Aries or a Leo or a Sagittarius that you might know of that might be coming in the picture. That maybe that you might be reconciling with. And because you're doing this, you're literally letting go of this past person, and that's turning their fucking world upside down. That's the way I feel that it is. And I don't think you know this person's coming in yet. And by this person coming in is going to reignite you with the Strength card. Okay, I think this is a Strength card. This isn't considering a Leo, regardless if he's a Leo or not. Okay, and the Lovers. This is like rebalancing something of the past. Okay, and this was a misjudgment of something. This is somebody different than who you're dealing with, I think. This person's really manipulative. So like it's like they tell you what you want to hear, but it's not what comes out to be what the situation is. We got the Eight of Coins here. You've worked hard at speaking your truth. Hey, Bree. Queen of Cups. Yeah, you're in a fuck around and find out attitude at this point. And this is what's going to get you your Ace of Coins. It's okay to be mad. You have every right to be mad. You got the Page of Coins, all that imbalance, the Six of Coins, the Ace of Coins coming out. It's almost like they're saying that you can't do it without them. Is the way it seems. Nine of Swords. Okay, so he wants you in this bitterness. He wants you in this bitter attitude and all fucking being all up in your head about it. Bree, are you still here? This is your reading. Okay. Justice in reverse. Huge injustice for speaking your fucking truth and doing what you're good at. I can relate to that, my dear. And you're supposed to be sitting in your head about it? How you're you're such a fuck up when actually you're shining? Yeah, Ace of Cups. You got no fucks left to give at this point. It's a faulty, tainted, empty cup upside down is what they're offering. And that's what the injustice is. Right? And this is why you're saying no. We got the Tower on the bottom of the deck. You're through the fucking worst of it already. All you have to do is stay true to your fucking boundaries. Okay? Don't get back into another fucking heap of shit. The Six of Swords upside down. This is about you not learning a lesson. What you could have learned before, you learned again, and you had to go through it all over again. Come on, honey. What do we got? The Sun on the bottom of the deck. The Magician. You've been manipulated. Nine of Swords. This is where it fell over the Nine of Swords. It's clarifying the Nine of Swords right now. And the misjudgment. Okay? You've been manipulated. What else, Spirit? Smoking with Bree, thank you so much. May that be 100-fold right back to you, honey. Thank you so much. The Sun. You got nothing but blessings coming, my dear. Okay? And this is for saying no. Okay? And this is their injustice. All right? Because you're going to get blessings. All right? And it's because you said no. Are you learning this lesson again? Yes, you are. This is the fucking time. This is the place. This is when you're opening your eyes. You had to see it one last time to make sure that this is what the fuck you wanted, or this isn't what you wanted. Whatever the case may be. But you see the manipulation now. Two of Coins in reverse. That's what's going to happen. You're not going to balance things out. It's not going to balance out. Doesn't look like it. The Tower on the bottom of the deck. Seven of Swords. There's some sneaky shit going on here. I was talking about entrapment here. Knight of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Wishy-washy bullshit. Right? Mad at you for not wanting the kid, and meanwhile he don't want to give you a cup of love. He wants to give you a toxic piece of shit on a plate. What does she need to do with the baby? 3 cards fly out. Temperance. Holy shit. 7 of Wands on its side. Temperance in the reverse. And what other card goes flying? Beyond everything. I'm going to need my flashlight for this. Hang on a second. Where did you go? My tarot card. Do, I wanna know. My tarot card. Where did you, where did you go? I found you. And your 5 of cups. All right. We got the 5 of cups here. So there's some sort of healing. There's some sort of healing here. 7 of Wands in reverse. Submission to chaos. Submission to chaos to heal the heart. Seven of Wands is submission. Not fighting for your boundaries. The 5 of Cups is healing, and Temperance is absolute chaos. What are we saying? Dragons? Tell me more about the baby. Ace of Swords in the reverse. Tell me more. Three of Swords. It was a bunch of lies and betrayal. Something. 4 of Wands on its side. Tell me more. 7 of Coins in reverse. It's all for nothing. 4 of Wands on its side. 4 of Cups in reverse. Anxious. It's like entrapment here. King of Swords. The truth's coming out. 3 of Coins in the reverse. Yeah, this is entrapment. The Devil reverse. I don't know. I'm not going to read into that. It's not my decision to tell you what to do, Bree. And I don't want that responsibility. All I know is that you have the option to show up and do something really fucking awesome here. And you can make an impact on the world. Or you can let your old paradigm and your old possible life drag you back down again. You know, that's the thing, right? It's it's definitely what. Hey Nathan, you're jealous that I found the answers and I got out. I just shine in the light for you, buddy. All you have to do is change your perspective. You shouldn't be walking on eggshells. You should be standing firm on your sovereignty, really. Your name is Nathan Tucker, not Nathan Sucker. You're not a sucker. So stop allowing them to put you in that category. You have values, right? You have boundaries. You just need to stand on them. The Sun Moon 144, welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. Oof. All right. Mm. Nathan, I dub you Earth Angel. From here on out, if you accept, Maybe you're here in her life to teach her something. Wake up in the morning, on my head. That's just me getting out of bed. Happens that way every day. Doors that open, slam in my face. And I pick myself up, and I keep on keeping on. I keep on grooving. Pick myself up, dust myself off, and keep on moving. It's been a while since you went away. Still miss your night talk with a tea in hand. Watching that sun sitting in the sand, you held me through some things I was going through. You held me to pick myself up, dust myself off, and keep on keeping on. 3 months here, 6 months there, and I'm moving again. I can't seem to keep my feet on the ground. Crazy thing, things I was searching for, already found deep inside of me. myself up, I dust myself off, and I keep on keeping on, keep on grooving. I keep on moving. Every time I turn on the TV, watching the news, it's just got me singing the blues. So I pick myself up, dust myself off, and I keep on grooving. Am I ever gonna remember the ones? Am I ever, 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 ever gonna remember the world? And even the picking is a little shaky. I've been slacking on my chords again. But am I gonna remember the words? I still think of you. And I think forgetting the words is a good sign. French vanilla's not my flavor anymore. And I no longer love you to my core. And the only time you come across my mind, every time I come across these chords again. 'Cause it sounds kinda groovy in a way. It sounds kinda groovy, I could sing. And this is all off the top of my head. I wanna click this out instead. Taking all lyrics in my head, change it up and switch the table overhead. Shake it up a little bit more. I don't think of you. I don't think of you no more. Since you ghosted me and left me dead on the floor, I don't think of you no more. It's like a sunset in the morning and a sunrise at night. Rainbow slide across that sky that's only black and white. And I no longer thinking of you. Forgetting some lyrics was the best thing I could do. All this holding that door open for me, I could do it for myself. Opening that door for me made me rethink my mental health. It's like a sunset in the morning and a sunrise at night. Rainbows slide across that sky that's only black and white. And I no longer think of you. Yeehaw. All off the top of my head. Clip scene here. I was just a smash up of some old lyrics, I guess, that I remembered that I didn't remember, and I just morphed them into a new song. Why the fuck not? The bastard ghosted me anyway. Not like not like it matters, right? It's like a sunrise at night. It's like a sunrise in the morning. It's like a sunset in the morning and a sunrise at night. A rainbow slide across that sky. It's only black and white. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make that into a new song. Put it out on the fucking airwaves. He'll know that they're gonna know the chorus. I'll keep that the same. They're gonna hear it on the radio eventually, I'm sure. They're gonna be driving in their truck or something and be like, why does that song sound so familiar? They're not gonna be able to place it. It's gonna bug the shit out of them. Guaranteed. I was the Sony Walkman that got forgotten once the MP3 came out. The Tannel? I don't know what that means there, Mr. Winter. How are you doing? Hopefully you're well. Radio or the channel. Oh, okay. Hopefully you're not overdoing it and you're listening to the doctor. Nice that it's quiet. Hopefully it's quiet, not quite. Quite what? Team Hipsy is an automated service, Sherry, just so you know, for the most part. Not really quite well. Well, I gotta get a half-decent studio, I think. I gotta get some quiet space where I don't got neighbors yelling and screaming and fighting every night. You know, that would help a lot. Once I get into my own place, I think things are gonna turn around a lot better. I'll be ordering my taser window screens. So if anybody tries to get in, they're going to get tasered instead. Hey, I'm not messing around. I say. Let's see what the angels got to say, shall we? We'll do a collective read. Oh, Teresa. Hello, point and shoot. Happy birthday. It's my 51. You're only 10 years older than I am. You're looking younger every day. Apparently, the 51 is the new 41, so embrace it. Well, just stand your ground. You don't get all hostile now. There you go. Hello, Dean. Welcome in, my friend. All right, angels, what do you got for us? What's the tea? Let me check on something here for a second. You can order a reading that I'm going to do offline. There are services available. You can check out the Hipsy link. It's on my community tab. If you want to book a reading in for later, you can get on the list. All right, angels, what do we got for this amazing collective? Queen of Water and Knight of Water. Fall in love or wedding proposals, the need to balance emotions, an invitation to a social event. Relationships develop to a new level, trust your intuition, care for yourself and others. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Teresa. Happy birthday to you. And many more. That's the best I can do at fucking 3 in the morning. All right, angels, what's going on? What's the collective message tonight? King of Earth. A successful time, confidently accept opportunities you're offered. The Midas touch. All right, so generous, professional, responsible, practical. You could be in this energy. Okay? Good standing. You could be dealing with this energy. We'll see what's going on. We got the Hermit, Archangel Raziel, Spend time in quiet meditation, spiritual teachings, self-discovery. All right, so you could be focusing on yourself, and you might be going within, reflecting, seeing what's next. What's your next move? What do we got going on? What's the next card, Spirit? All right, we got the Lovers. We got the Lovers coming out on its side like this, right? So there could be an Earth sign and a Virgo. So Earth signs, Virgo. Virgo, this could be your message. This could be your, you could be dealing with a Gemini. I don't know, are there any Virgos out here dealing with Geminis? Hey there, James. Welcome in, buddy. Okay, we got the Moon on the bottom. Important psychic insights, events behind the scenes, release fears that hold you back. I get this feeling like a Gemini is trying to interfere within a relationship here. And I really get the feeling that this might be a Taurus and a Virgo. And I'm getting a feeling that somebody's got their phone tapped and they don't even realize it. And there's somebody meddling in your relationships. Like they're seeing everything you're doing, everything that you do on your phone, they see it. Somehow, some way, they see it. And every connection that you make, they are literally going behind your back and connecting to these people somehow, some way, and either scaring them the fuck away to the point where they don't ever speak to you again, or they are trying to meddle in the relationship and trying to get these people to work against you instead. But these people have good intention, but they're being shrouded by lies and deceit. Eight of Fire. They're stuck. They're stuck. It's almost like there's blackmail there. Ten of Air, Ten of Swords. Yeah. Angels. Is this like a warning or something? Page of Fire. Outgoing, creative, confident, mischievous. News of an exciting new endeavor. Use your originality and ingenuity. Two of Air and Balance. The need for balance and moderation, cooperation and compromise. Wait for the perfect timing. Being unable to or unwilling to make a decision, a stalemate, pretending there's no problem. Yeah, so this is probably the energies that they're feeling right now. They're not taking accountability for what they're doing. And I'm thinking this is the Lovers. We got the Empress in reverse. And we got the Strength card in reverse. So Miss Destructo's run out of fucking juice. So who's ever in this destructive mood or motive, they've run out of juice. We got the Sun here on the bottom of the deck. So something's going to be illuminated. What's going to be illuminated, angels? The Sun. The blessings. It's like somebody's getting their karma. The Four of Earth. The Four of Pentacles. Somebody's being stingy. Nine of Swords. Expecting the worst. Self-fulfilling prophecies. Sleepless nights. So somebody's sleepless because of the Justice coming in. The Justice is on the bottom. And they're losing everything. Whoever this is that's thwarting up against the situation here, it's being illuminated. And whoever I'm speaking to that's resonating with this message, the wheel is moving in your favor. Time of positive change, a situation suddenly moves forward. Fortune is on your side. But understand that it's going to be illuminated that somebody didn't learn the lesson. Okay? Somebody didn't learn a lesson, and they're being exposed for this. Six of Air, Six of Swords. Things are looking up, the end of a difficult situation, taking a trip. So whatever didn't want to end out and whatever became stagnant is moving on and ending. It's done. Whatever was stagnant is moving on. Okay, I'm clearing this up because I want to get out of this energy. We're going to do another one. This is bullshit. Absolute bullshit. How's everybody doing, everybody? How's it going? The fuck is going on here? It's like somebody's coming in. The energy I'm picking up is that somebody's coming in with like an ultimatum. But this ultimatum sort of kind of has a gift attached. Like, you got to do this or you got to do that and you'll get this. And if you continue doing this, then this is what's going to happen. Like, they think that they have control over your life. Interesting. Like, you're not doing anything heinous. You're not doing anything illegal. They just feel entitled over your life. They're going to try to tell you where you're, what you're, how you're going to do. Whatever the case. And you're literally, the whole idea, the audacity of this whole idea they're going to present to you, I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to laugh at it. You're just going to turn around and laugh at it. Like, are you kidding me? 444, 441, 42, 43, 444, 44, 444, 4 hours and 44 minutes and 44 seconds. Things are changing. Things are moving. Things are aligning. The Wheel of Fortune and the Queen of Earth, Queen of Pentacles. Probably standing in this energy. Very nurturing. Very solid, very, very solid, nurturing energy. And the Wheel of Fortune is moving in your favor. What's the message, Spirit? What's going on? What are the blessings coming in for the collective? What are the blessings coming in for the collective? So we got the Six of Air, Six of Swords. So things aren't looking up right now. Things are looking like they're fucking taking their jolly good old time to get better. And it seems as though it doesn't seem like you're getting anywhere. It's like you're spinning your... You're stuck in a swamp, you're spinning your wheels at this point. That's what it's looking like. To some degree, whoever's vibing with that. Okay, so what's the next card, Spirit? What's going on? Who's spinning their wheels? And what the fuck's the problem? What's going on? Talk to me like lovers do. Somebody wants back in your energy. 8-ball, does somebody want back in our energy? Cannot predict now. Oh, because they're being... Are they being sneaky? It is decidedly so. Okay, so they don't know whether or not they can come in or not, right? Don't count on it. Okay, yeah. So I guess they're not coming back. Very doubtful. Okay. Are they intimidated? Outlook, not so good. Okay. Five of water. Reconciliation. Spinning your wheels. Are they finishing the job? Cannot predict now. Okay. The release on the bottom of the deck in the reverse. The Five of Water. Things not turning out the way you'd hoped. Not seeing the positive in a situation. Crying over spilled milk. So things turning out the way you would hope. Seeing the positive in a situation, in a negative situation, no longer crying over spilled milk. Is this an actual reconciliation? Without a doubt. Okay? Okay, so this reconciliation, is this with somebody that we don't even realize? Yes, definitely. So this isn't with the person that we're thinking about. This is with somebody else, this reconciliation. Is it all good memories with this reconciliation? Like, is this person actually decent? Outlook, not so good. Okay. So we should use our discernment with this reconciliation. Yes. All right. Are they making us spin our wheels? Oh. Signs point to yes. Hold up. So this motherfucker that's making us spin our wheels, that's causing us our fucking problems, wants to come in to reconcile with us. Because what? They feel guilty? It is decidedly so. They don't want to release you. Are they obsessed with us? It is certain. Nine of Fire. Don't give up. Protect what you have created. Have courage and believe in yourself. So that's a confirmation. There's no unity here. Okay? Hey, 8-ball, is it just manipulation, right? It is certain. Yeah. Okay. Who are you talking about? Who is this about? Who are we talking about? The Hermit. Okay. Is this Hermit a Virgo, or is this just is this Hermit a Virgo? Without a doubt. Okay. So somebody wants to come in because they feel guilty that you're still fucking winning. And now they want to come in and show up right. But they're the ones all fucked up for making you spin your fucking wheels. Not allowing you to move on. Were they paid to do it? Was this Virgo paid to take out the collective? As I see it, yes. Okay. Anyway, moving on. What's the next card? Kind of off the hook. We got the World, but I'm going to put it back in because it's kind of weird on the top there. We got the Seven of Swords on the bottom of the deck. Seven of Air. What's the next card? Are we doing 5? 5 stack? Sure. What's the 5 stack? What's the 5th one? Spirit? What's the 5th one? Okay, we got the Queen of Water. Relationships develop to a new level. Trust your intuition. Care for yourself and others. Oh, for fuck's sake. Somehow you're supposed to show compassion to your fucking hitman? Really? What, did they fall in love with me? Fuck, we've been getting that energy a little while ago. And it's almost like there's these people that are within that other energy that was thwarting, and I think in the Hermit and this Earth sign kind of energy is kind of being involved with being deceptive with this Gemini energy earlier in that other reading. I think it's morphing into this. This is more or less the intention of. So you're winning. You're winning. So now they want to bring in a cup of love because they're falling in love with you. Apparently you're the bee's knees. Anyway, what's the next level as it gets thrown away? What's the deal? What do we got going? 5 of Air. An unwise choice. Learn what you can from this situation. Review everyone's motives. No kidding. No kidding. Anyway. No reconciliation here. An unwise choice to reconcile. Because all you're going to do is spin your wheels. Learn from what you can from this situation. Review everyone's motives. Yeah, there's people here trying to thwart you, and now they're coming in, offering you love, okay, trying to nurture you, and get into your emotions. That's how they're going to try to take you out, right? That's how fucking sick and twisted these people are. They have to go and they have to hire people to go have some fun with you to try to get all tied up in your emotions, but you're sniffing it out. You keep sniffing it out. They're like, oh, we gotta think smarter. We gotta get somebody that's fucking crazy enough to go and get into a relationship with him and commit to him and get him all riled up and then, you know, just fucking ghost him. And then he'll be back in his fucking lower vibe and then we can do all the fucking shit we want to him. I knew something smelt a little fishy. What's the next card, Spirit? Yeah, we got the Seven of Air. Okay, all that what is done to you is being brought back. Karma is being ensued on every single one with ill intention. And that what is taken away is given back sevenfold blessings. Seven of Swords reversed. All this sneaky shit is gonna blow up in their fucking face. Absolutely everything. And this is why you're winning. What's going on with the next card? I don't know. I have a feeling this Hermit, this Virgo, is going to spill the beans. Honestly, because they're falling in love with you. They don't believe this is right. And they've been gone stir crazy. So it very well could be that your hitman fell in love with you. I don't know. We got the Sun on the bottom of the deck. So what's the next card, Spirit? Renewal, Archangel Jeremiah. Review and evaluate a favorable assessment of the facts. Time to move in a new direction. Yeah. This is what's going to help you win. And this renewal is with and clarified with the Hermit. So this is kind of weird. Ego, Archangel Raphael. A false sense of entrapment, being overly focused on material things, negative or fear-based thoughts. So I'm guessing because of this, I don't know, this Virgo could have an ego. You never know. It's like they don't feel that they can come forward because then they're not going to get their payout from what I'm taking from this. But they don't want to complete this because they know that there's the star. They know they're talking to a starseed. Happy times. Make positive, optimistic, long-term plans on the right path. What's going on? What's the next level? Two of Fire. You've come into your own. New partnerships or contracts continue to move forward. Like, this is like a twist of faith, I think. Nine of Cups. Your wishes come true, concerns fade away, a love of life. The Eight of Fire. Things become stagnant. Events moving at a slower pace. Slight delays. Things are slowing right down. We got the Empress and the Five of Earth. Fears surrounding money, the wisdom to accept help from others, uncertain self-employment, lavish abundance, give birth to your dreams, nurture yourself and others. So this is about stepping into a new direction, but this is a little bit off the wall. Slightly exciting, a little invigorating because, it's like hitting it up with your fucking hitman and like turning the tables. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting. And whoever paid them, it's like going after the payee. It's like, oh yeah, they want to come and hitman me, and they want you to hitman me. Well, let's go pay him a visit. Let's go pay him a visit. See how well it works. What's the cap card to this crazy ass fucking reading? Two of Earth. Too much going on at once, the need to make a decision. Consider a more playful approach. I don't know. This is some like fucking sci-fi fantasy shit. I don't know how much more playful I can get with this one. Three of Earth. The power of creativity, recognition for very high quality work. Be a team player. The one thing I'm getting is the fact that there was so much colluding in behind the scenes, the fact that you sniffed it all out. It's almost like they want you to join the team. To whatever this fucking bullshit in the background is. Like you're shaking people's consciousness with how you act and how you react to certain things. Like the lies, the deception, the manipulation, the overwhelm, the illusions. And you still keep shining. And you're learning something too. You're learning to love yourself despite it all. You're learning how to work with your anger. And you're dispelling and deciphering the lies and the deception. You're more able to sniff it out now because you dealt with all of this. It's almost like this whole this whole chaotic situation brought you through kind of like almost like a training. But it brought you to a really crazy, unstable place. But you're gaining you're gaining your ground, and you're opening up your heart again, and you're standing up for yourself. Despite the betrayal and all that other bullshit, you're no longer trapped. There's a Queen of Swords that wants to reconcile something. Somebody wants to come in with an offer of love and stability. But you're walking away from something. You're walking away to something, I think. It's a new, passionate, adventurous relationship, I think. Due to a third party bullshit. And a falsification of a 10 of Cups. But things are balancing out. You're turning into a fucking warrior. I would not want to be on the other side of your war cry, whoever you are. People better heed your warning when you tell them to get the fuck out of your way. They best listen. 'Cause you not playing. I'm gonna tell you that much right now. You're not playing. One more message. What's going on? And I'm out. So book your readings if you want them. Queen of Earth. All right, we got the Queen of Pentacles. Make time For those around you, take a sensible approach. Deal with challenges in a kind and understanding manner. So this is a very nurturing energy here. What's going on? So we got the King of Water, trustworthy, compassionate, respected culture. Open your heart and mind to those around you. Trustworthy and heartfelt advice. Change a charity work. We got the ego. Get out of your ego. A false sense of entrapment. You're not feeling trapped anymore. Being overly focused on material things. No longer. Negative. You're not thinking negative or fear-based thoughts anymore. The ego is in the reverse, so maybe you're releasing your ego. You're being humble. You're taking the moments for stride, what they are. You're opening your heart again. You're trying to stand on your own 2 feet and nurture yourself and others. You're finding strength within. Great inner strength. Release harsh judgments, forgiveness, and compassion. Yeah, you're not fighting anymore. You're standing in your sovereignty. You're standing in your autonomy. What do we got going on? We got the moon, so there's secrets coming out. One more card for this side stack. Thank you. What do we got? Justice. There's been a huge injustice. Okay? There's been a huge injustice, and you're still opening up your heart. You're still standing on firm ground. Okay? You're still dropping the ego. You're still strong. Okay? You're healing. Even after all the bullshit. Okay? What do we got? The Ace of Water. Yeah, this was a shit relationship you're getting over. Very, very fucking garbage relationship. What's this? What's the next? What's the next card? Queen of Earth and King of Water. What's going on with that? We got the World. So, an Earth sign and a Water sign. There's some sort of a world coming upside down, and I don't know. They're both in their upright. There's some sort of injustice with an Earth sign and a Water sign. So, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, and Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. The World. Reverse. So, something didn't go well at all. There's no joy. There's no contentment. There's no gratitude. There was no enlightenment. I don't know. I don't know. This is weird because I get a feeling that this Queen of Earth is a male, and I get this King of Water is a woman. I'm getting a Scorpio with this King of Water and a Taurus with this Queen of Earth. Somebody thoughtful, creative, warm, and sensible. And this water signs trustworthy, compassionate, respected, and cultured naturally in their good elements when they're standing in the upright. But with the World card here clarifying it, it's like their world's all upside down because of something. But they're finding strength due to an injustice. And they drop their ego. So what's the deal? There's 7 of air, so there very well could be sneaky shit going on. With what's going on, Spirit? Tell me more. Okay. 8 of earth. Skilled work is being rewarded, learning all there is to know about a topic, going back to school. So they drop their ego, they're learning something. skilled work is rewarded. So somebody's learning something off of you. But somebody's world is upside down because you're learning something, because you're good at something. Somebody's world is upside down. This Queen of Earth and King of Water, their world is upside down because you know how to do something. And by you knowing, whoa, by you knowing what the fuck you're doing and you're shining, it pretty well gave them an ego death. I'm like getting this feeling like there was an awakening here. Okay? And it was all due to an injustice. We haven't figured out what this injustice was or where or how or what. But the fact that their world is upside down because you know what you're doing, you gave them an ego death, and you basically put them through an awakening to see an injustice. 7 of Water in reverse. Okay, so we got the Hermit coming out. Dropping ego and finding strength. So there was a Hermit involved. There was a Virgo involved with this. Maybe shedding the light and getting them to drop their ego. It's like they found out the truth and they're like, yo, look at this elephant in the fucking room, dude. Like it's almost like there's an angel behind the scenes helping you out, collective. It's like somebody's in behind meddling in with this energy, trying to figure out the truth. And they're finding out more than what they actually wanted to find out, is what it is. And they're finding out you're fucking shining and there's people jealous of it, trying to take you out. Anyway, the Strength card and the Justice in reverse. What do we got going on there? We got the King of Fire in reverse. Yeah. Something about a fire sign. Okay? It brings them strength to see a fire sign in the reverse. Something about a pissed off fucking fire sign. In the upright, focus, 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 communicate with vision, be a leader, advice from someone creative. So this fire sign, his creativity is pretty well toast at this point. Well, that's what they kind of want them in, but which is the injustice. Okay, they don't want them communicating with a vision or focused. They want them all scatterbrained and not being able to do fuck all. They don't want them shining like the eight of Earth. Okay? And this is bringing them great strength, knowing that this fire sign is all pissed off. But this is also an injustice for this King of Fire. All right, what's going on? What's the next stack? We got the 9 of Air. So the world upside down, the 8 of Earth. You're not, okay, so you're not oblivious to this. You're not expecting the worst. There's no self-fulfilling prophecies. You're not having a hard time sleeping at night because you know what you're good at. You know, you're not sleeping at night. You're not having a toss and turn kind of night because their world is upside down. You're not worried about it. I wonder if they're trying to make me sneeze. It's working. We got the King of Earth in the reverse on the bottom here. It's kind of funny that I was thinking the Queen of Earth is a male. But anyway, that's the energy I was getting from it. So, the 8 of Earth and the Hermit. What's going on with that? What's the clarification on that? I guess it's being seen that you knowing what the fuck you're good at, and it's turning their world upside down because of it. Maybe you're speaking truth. Maybe there's some sort of recognition that you're getting. And because of that, that's got them all up there in their head. Their fucking world is all upside down because of it. And you know that. Like, it's not something that you don't have to, they're all butthurt about it. You can feel that energy. But I think this hermit kind of let them know as to what the whole situation was. That's the feeling I get. The Ace of Fire. Anyway, what do we got? The Eight of Earth and the Hermit. Tell me more. What's this? It's Two of Air. Being able and willing to make a decision. No longer stalemate, and you're knowing and recognizing that what the problem is. Okay, so the Hermit, this Virgo, is recognizing what the actual fucking problem is now, as to why this King of Fire is so fucking crazy and pissed off and delusional, apparently. Which is an injustice, because this King of Fire is being totally misunderstood. Okay, so somebody's actually getting to the bottom of this, because they're seeing how good this person is. This King of Fire is fucking shining. People don't like it. And this Virgo is speaking up for this fire sign. Is from what I see it in the mix here. So they're seeing it for what it is and why they're all fucking pissed off. They understand the truth now. They were curious. Anyway, what's the next card? I'm gonna laugh if the Lovers show up. What's going on? Okay, so Eight of Water. Eight of Cups. A desire to move on. The search for something more meaningful, spiritual, and emotional growth. Yeah, so this Hermit knows that this fire sign is trying to move on. Okay, this is the overall understanding that this Virgo knows. That this fire sign just wants to move on. They don't want no problems. They never wanted any problems in the get-go, but there was so much fucking sabotage and injustice because the fire sign said, fuck this, I'm out. I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. Okay? And that's why this fire sign walked away in the first place, because they weren't dealing with it anymore. They're not dealing with the chaos. They want to just get on with their life. But somehow, whoever it was in the mix that doesn't want to be seen, that wants to stay in behind the scenes and not taking any accountability for their fucking actions, of sending all these fucking people after you. What's the next card? I'm kind of creeped out that this energy's even coming out. Eight of Fire. Something stopped right in its tracks. What's the deal? Nine of Air and Two of Air. What's the card? What's this card? What needs to go here? What's the next card for the message? We got the King of Air on the bottom of the deck. We got the Page of Fire. Outgoing, creative, confident, mischievous. News of an exciting new endeavor. Use your originality and ingenuity. Okay, so there's a new offer coming in. And it's regarding this whole thing about being able to make a decision and move the fuck on. Okay? And also no longer expecting what the deal is, and you're no longer up in your head about it. So news of an exciting new endeavor for not being up in your head about it, for moving on and finding out what the fucking deal is. So you may be moving forward with a new possible intention, a new possible idea, and using your trauma to push you there. We got the Nine of Fire. Don't give up. Protect that which you've created. Have courage and believe in yourself. So whatever you're working on or whatever you're doing, keep going. All right? Keep going. Because you know what? You're turning worlds upside down that need to be turned on their fucking heads. Rawr. You're meant to shake the ground you walk on. What's your cap card, Spirit? What's the cap card? Come on, let it be something happy. Ooh, life experience. Archangel Shamael. A significant life event, a powerful revelation that leads to change. Time to spread your wings. Ye fucking ha. Giddy up, motherfucker. That's a good way to end the night, I think. Is there any other message for the collective tonight? The Eight of Swords. You're no longer an illusion, being trapped or whatever. This is all just a kind of an illusion that, not necessarily that you put yourself in, but other people might have bestowed upon you through some sort of programming. So you need to understand and trust your intuition and trust your judgment to move forward. So once you start doing that, that's probably the best bet for you, okay? You dealt with a lot of lies and injustice and a lot of, I get, reactive abuse, okay? People trying to stir you up, but you've learned how to navigate that through this experience. So you're learning, okay? This is helping you to elevate. Passionate, adventurous, self-assured, restless, a sudden event that needs immediate attention. Time is of the essence. Think things through carefully. Okay? Ten of Cups, a contented and rewarding family life. Your emotional and material needs are met. Trustworthy relationships. So things are going to start happening in a way that's going to really bring some major blessings. Happy outcome, brilliant new ideas that lead to success. Have confidence in yourself. Okay, blaze these new fucking trails. Have the confidence in yourself. Okay? Have confidence in yourself. Can I say it again? Have confidence in yourself. Okay? The world needs you. I can't do it alone. I can't do it alone. I need your help. Ten of Air. The end of a difficult situation. Embrace the change and expect things to get better now. Recovering from an addiction. Or it could be codependency. It could be a lot of different things. Okay? All right, kiddos. That's it. That's all for this evening. It's almost 4 o'clock. You have school in the morning. Oh, wait. It's Sunday. Don't worry. What are you talking about, Aiden? It's the summertime. We don't have school until September. That's why Mommy lets me stay up all night and watch her YouTube. But she basically told me not to say anything because then you'll get blocked. I see you. Hmm? Just as long as your mama says it's okay, then it's fine. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. If you guys can't be good at it, okay? And if you guys can't be good at it, then be good to yourself. Thank you for the supporters, the donators, the readings that come in tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy birthday to Teresa and anyone else that had a birthday tonight. So, yeah, catch you maybe Monday. I might take tomorrow off. I might take today off. I don't know. We'll see. If there's a message that comes through, I might pop on. But otherwise, I might show up Monday for another reading. We'll see. Play it by ear. See how it goes. So please be good to yourself. And if you can't be good to yourself, then be good at it. Or the other way around. Whichever way you want. Brother from a different mother. I love you all, and I thank you so much for your ongoing support. And I guess I'll see you in the next video. Be good. If you can't be good at it. And if you can't be good at it, be good to yourself.